All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back once again. I mean, how many times have we done this one game? Game 318, Arclad Collection, Arclad 3. Still on Disc 1. I'm sure we gotta be getting close to Disc 2, assuming it's the halfway point, because we're pretty much at the halfway point in terms of the actual, wanted monsters. We have 50% of them now. We're more than 50% for the Hunter missions, so after this area here, I don't know. Maybe we'll get a new disc, unless the second disc is like end game. But we shall see. A little bit of an early stream. Get started on this game early so we can get through it. Man, as good as the Arclad series is, time for something different. Alec Lad, kicking ass. We got 5 characters so far. We got a new character probably coming, joining us as soon as we're done with this area. Although I doubt I'll use him since we don't need another melee attacker. We already have our A team, and Lutz isn't part of it, not surprisingly. When do we get that sword? Andrew Kane? Yes. Early stream. Started a little early. Brigands like, it's Sunday. Had an early shift this week, so went to bed earlier. Now we're gonna get started on this early. See if I can remember where the hell I left off. It's been like a week. Hey Zerdan, how's it going? Hope I can hit the second disc. If the second disc is like right now, so in terms of the areas we're at, we're basically at the halfway point. In terms of hunter missions, there's 12. Well, there's 72 monsters in total, 6 per area so far, unless they change that. We're done exactly 36 of them right now, so we're done exactly half of them. So once we're past this area, we're technically, at least for the water monsters, we're at the halfway point in terms of like completed areas. Now I don't know if they might change that up. They might be like 12 per area later on. I don't know. But overall, it definitely feels like we're at the halfway point. So I'm hoping the second disc kicks in after this area. But the second disc doesn't necessarily start at the halfway point. I mean, there's definitely cases where that's not the case, but generally that's what they do. So we shall see. So start the timer up. I don't know how many hunter missions we have left in this area. A couple more. We're gonna get what's his face, discount Sephiroth in our party probably, and never use him because I don't know. I can't see any reason of using him. Like we just don't need another melee attacker. We already have like a strong, wizard with forget their names now. It's been a week. Yeah, it's Marissa. It's Marcia. Marcia's a really good, wizard. Theo, of course, has his Cardish abilities, which are pretty strong. Cheryl has like huge spread and just like range with her different gun types. Alec, of course, is jack of all trades and our best healer. Plus, he's got that sweet sword. Lutz sucks. So pretty much, Alec, Theo, Cheryl, and Marcia, and that new guy would come in, he wouldn't have a place. We can only carry 4 guys in the team at once, which is kind of annoying when they give you 6 characters. There's also, I mean, the 6 characters plus, I mean, there's usually like a bonus character that shows up for every once in a while. Like we had Show, we had the hell. I can see his face, I just can't remember his name. It's been a week. Tosh, there we go. So we had Show and Tosh join our party temporarily. We still have Alec to find, so he might join our party temporarily. He might join permanently. That still leaves 1 extra character slot, so either we'll have maybe Alec will join us permanently, and then maybe we'll have another bonus character show up, or this list here implies that maybe there's a bonus character. There's a Choco equivalent. So Guess we'll find out. Alright, so what are we on right now? Do we have any... Okay. Help Hunter back from the dark side. Pepper, Palatos Inguest is worried about her old friend named Gengal. Former Hunter is extremely depressed. Meet Pepper at the Injustice. Alright. Let's go see Pepper. Good day, sir. My name is Alec. I was sent by the guild. Thank you for coming so quickly. I'm known as Pepper. I thought Pepper would be like, you know, different person. I was a hunter before I came in doctor. That's nice. Can you tell us the details of your job request? I was worried about the old hunter friend of mine. His name is Gengal. Gengal, that sounds familiar. Is that that's the old dude, right? You know, that's one of the dudes we haven't met yet. No, it's Gogin, sorry. It's Gengal. Yeah, we haven't met Gogin yet. Out of all the characters in the previous games, they've had a cameo at least at some point, except for, you know, obviously Ark and Kukuru, since they're presumably still dead. They might show up in some form, maybe, some sort of ghost form. We haven't seen Gogin. We've met Iga, we've met Changara, who looks way freaking older in this one. We just met Kruga. Shantae is at the beginning of the game. Shu we fought with. Lisa was at the beginning of the game. Alec we haven't met yet. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So it's basically Gogin, Alec. Oh yeah, and Sinia we met as well. And maybe Dick Beck. We met Choco a few times. It was a mini game thing. So when we're gonna run to Gogin. Gengal does sound familiar though. Can't remember from what. He's taken to fighting in the Black Tournament, so I'm worried about him. Black Tournament? It's a nasty business where they trade in the excitement of a legitimate tournament. It's an illegal tournament and held somewhere around here, where huge sums of money are spent in betting. I see. It's certainly a point of concern. What would you like me to do, though? I wish for you to find out why he would cast aside his legitimate role as a hunter and participate in this. It's such a dangerous way to make money. The people involved are very shady. Unfortunately, I don't know specifically how he can change his mind, so I'll leave that to you. Leave that to us? Yes, I know it'll be difficult, but that's why I summoned a hunter from the guild. I understand completely. Imagine Gengal is in the pub, drinking his poor life choices away again, as usual. Perhaps you can talk to him there and bring him to reason. I'll certainly try. One question, though. Why don't you try to talk to him first? Yes, it would have been more effective for a friend to try to change him back to good. Under normal circumstances, yes. Unfortunately, these are not normal circumstances. You see, I was Gengal's hunter partner for a very long time before quitting suddenly. He still took on jobs after I left, but he had lost something. His will, perhaps? I don't know. Eventually, he just retired as well. But for him, being a hunter was everything. Having retired must have killed him inside. And so, you feel guilty? Yes, a little. I feel that if I had not changed professions and left him, he would still be a hunter to this day. But now I believe that you, as legitimate hunters, have the best chance of getting through to him. Hey, RPG fan, coming in for the vote. I'll do my best. Thank you so much. Alright, to the pub. Where's the pub? Yeah, we kind of we figured out the crafting system. I just got to figure out recipes and make good versions of weapons. I mean, we already have some pretty OP stuff, but not through dancing around the issue. You're just too strong. Your strength has become bad for business. If everyone bets on the same thing, then I can't make any money. Get it? You need to lose next time. You're trying to fix the battle. That's an awfully big question coming from someone after I saved them from the gutter. This is a business, like it or not, and now, because of your strength, business is lacking. Look, I appreciate what you've done for me, but I've made plenty of money since then. And this request has nothing to do with that. I'm sorry, I can't do this. You just fear the embarrassment of losing. Admit it. It's the hunter pride rearing its ugly head once more, isn't it? Shut up. I don't know why you still cling to that scrap of self-worth. You sold out the minute you joined with me. Whatever's left of your pride is irrelevant to this transaction. Let's say that you will. I'm still not throwing the battle, period. Then you shall wallow in regret soon after. Guess just floating. Are you Gengal? Maybe. Depends on who's asking. I'm Alec. I was sent by the guild to do a job for a man named Pepper. What? Pepper sent you? What do you want? Well... Oh god. It's a nice day, isn't it? Don't look so glum. I heard you were a hunter. Who was that guy who just left? This one. Hey, my personal life is none of your business. But what would you give up being a hunter for this? I said my personal life is none of your business. Butt out. Bad choice. Probably whatever you said would have pissed them off somehow. It certainly wasn't very helpful. That's putting it nicely. He wasn't trying to shake us. We just can't give up. He's definitely in trouble of some sort. But why should we care? He told us to get lost. End of job. No, it's not his job request, it's Pepper's, and we have to resolve it. I know, but... Who the hell are you? Ha ha ha. Wait, no, you can't. Wah! We're just standing there. There's trouble outside, you think? I sound like the guy we just talked to. Outside, quick! As they slowly walk into me, and I slowly walk towards the door. Gengal, where are you? Alec, look! Gengal! Are you alright? The bastard and his goons jumped me. Just stay still, I'll get some help. Hey, Hansbane, how's it going? Pepper's a doctor. Why don't we just take Gengal to see him? That's a great idea. Let's do that. Give me a hand, guys. Pepper's at the inn. We must hurry. I thought Cheryl just stays there. Give me a hand, guys. Cheryl's like, nah. That should be better in a few days now. How'd this happen? It's the Black Tournament leader. He didn't like it when I said no to him. What's such a vicious attack for saying no? He did this so I couldn't win the Black Tournament. What was that you refused to do? Throw the battle? The bastard wants it both ways. He wasn't complaining when I was rising in the ranks. Now that I'm undefeated, he demands I lose on purpose. I can't do it. Gengal, why are you tormenting yourself? This isn't the life for you. I never have left a job undone, and I don't intend to quit on this. What? You're going to fight? You can barely walk in this condition. You're asking for death. Hey, all the obvious. Thanks for the tip. Funny how you're all full of advice after abandoning me. This isn't the time to argue, Gengal. I don't want to see you dead. You're risking your life. It's none of your business now. Gah! You're in no condition to fight. Just stay here until you've recovered. So it's none of your business. Get out of my way. Just as stubborn as he always was. Well, what now? Well, let me see. Why don't you enter the Black Tournament? Then, Mr. Doctor, why don't you let us enter the Black Tournament? What? What? I think we should enter the Black Tournament. Oops. That way you can be assured that he won't be killed defending his title. A big battle in a fixed tournament. But Gengal is a tournament champion. To even get to him, you'd have to win many other battles. Well, that shouldn't be a problem. All we can promise is to do our best. It's gonna be tough. Oh well. But it might work. Well, Alec, will you do it? Sure. Alright then, the Black Tournament is in Talarka Ruins. Let's go save first. I mean, I seriously doubt Alec can possibly lose the tournament, but especially that's sort of his. back for castle ruins. Go fight some dudes. No, I'm waiting for something to happen. Sermon will see Gengal humbled, mark my words. The sermon works just like the real one. Battle trials are held until there's only 2 winners left. Then 2 go at it, and the winner of that battle challenges the champion. I'm sure we're going to be a totally separate bracket from Gengal. So we'll only meet in the semifinals. I'm going to pound my opponent a puddle of mush. Well, next year, I lost the first elimination this time. We'll come here to bet on who might win the final match, and whether or not they can take the champion down. People behind the tournament can rake in the dough on bets at 2 levels. Rumor around here is that Gengal's hurt bad. Feel for Gengal, but this is a big chance for the participants. Coming to see the final rounds? Just sit tight and make some bets. It's gonna be a while. No, we come to fight. The trials are already over. The finalists are decided. You're out of luck. Besides, the audience has already placed most of their bets. Too late to add another. Adding a new first participant knocking out a finalist now would really throw the bets into chaos. And perhaps make me even more money. Oh no. Well, if you really want to fight, I could add a special chaos round. Chaos round? Yes, a special round where a mystery fighter challenges one of the finalists before the match. Can you do that? I can do anything I want. This is my show. This chaos round will make things more exciting. And profitable. Alec, looks like this is our only chance. Finals will be tough, though. No, it won't. Well, we have little choice. We decided to do this. Ah, good. This will be interesting, I assure you all. Let's begin. This creepy yellow is just floating above the ground. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Memamon. Nope, I guess it's his twin brother. Your announcer for today's tournament, Hatch Papadol. We all know why we're here, the fun and the excitement, the ill-gotten gains. The arena tournament is exciting, but this black tournament is even more of a nail-biter. It comes more often. Our returning champion, Gengal, has won the last 6 black tournaments. Our competition today has a few surprises. We're expecting a strong show. Enough slurring talk. Battle. Yeah, stop talking, get to the action. I got my suburb money ready on this. This is exciting. And now to introduce our 2 finalists. First, we have the Master of Disaster from Perilous Perut, Jolt. Ha, Gengal, you will be mine. Where is Gengal? Is that supposed to be Gengal, the other dude? His opponent is the Mad Monk, Amidar, gave the boot, Sasuke. Okay, where is Gengal? Are these supposed to be the finalists? Are these semi-finalists? Because if they're finalists, unless it's like a brawl of like multiple people at the same time. I know the way. My doctrine will be followed by all will fear Sasuke. Well, thank you. Whoever wins this round will challenge the champion, Gengal. So it's not really the finals then. Semi-finals. Who will it be? We're about to find out. Now on to the battle. Huh? I wish to fight a chaos round. Oh, what's that? This is the first. Challenger invokes the chaos round rule. Chaos round rule? Wait. I've never heard of that. Ooh, this'll be good. Quiet, please. Alright, chaos challenge accepted. What's going on? I'm mad as hell. This is kind of exciting. To prove himself, he will have to choose a finalist to face down. Once you've decided which you'll fight, call it out. How about both at the same time? Can I do that? Do I have that option? Hope I have that option. Oh. I'm like... Smart, very smart. Ah, you're scared, aren't you? I'm gonna fight you. So have you decided on an opponent? Can't choose both. I'll fight you. Could totally take both on. I choose to fight this one. Now the Chaos Round begins. Who will stay and who will go? Let's find out. It's already dead. Well, that was hard. Oh, this is one painful reality for our other finalists, knocked out of contention by the Chaos Round. Congratulations to our Chaos Challenger. You are now a finalist in the Black Tournament. The decisive battle will begin soon, so stand ready. Wait, can I fight this guy? Okay. Wait, where am I going? We made it, but just barely. I mean, barely. All I have to do is win over this guy, and we're in for the fight with Gengal. Come on, Alec, you can do this. Alright, it's time for the Finalists Showdown. Time to go. I don't know why they even let us like go with it. Like, Carrie, stand over here. I don't believe it. Pepper's still at it. There's that thing on his face. Talk about a nail-biter of a finish today. We all started knowing who the finalists should be. But that was all shot to hell by the Chaos Round. This'll be the round that takes who it takes to the end. This'll be the round that rewards victory to the strongest. This'll be the round that decides who has a ticket to fight the champion. And who has a ticket home on the Woohoo Express. This match begins now. I don't want to go on the Boohoo Express. The sword is too OP. Oh, I didn't get a heal there. Well, that was hard. Then do I have to kick his ass at the other tournament or lose on purpose? I don't think losing is going to be a possibility unless I switch out weapons. The counterattack alone would just murder him. What nightmare stable spawned this dark horse? From out of nowhere, he snatched victory from the formidable foes. Congratulations! You are the challenger. You are the challenger to remaining champion. We'll be back in a moment, folks. Hold on to your hats for the big finale. Psst, follow me. You think he would, like, I don't know, not put the microphone in front of his face if he's going to be, like, you know, trying to be secret about something? Just in case he accidentally flips on the switch. Your strength is impressive. You will be a worthy replacement for Gengal. I have a favor to ask of you. Will you do it for me? Careful, Alec. Depends on the favor. It's a trifle, really. Next round, I want you to disable Gengal in a way that will cripple him forever. He's already injured, so this should be an easy task. What I think that's just like a stranger that showed up out of nowhere and say, "Hey, you mind just, like, you know, cutting off a limb or two? You know, just as a favor." But that wouldn't be sportsmanlike. Why would you want to harm Gengal permanently? Was I talking to you? I don't think so. Well, so, will you do this favor for me? You're asking us to do something very wrong. Stop pretending for the audience. There's no one here but you and me and that guy with the controller. Fourth wall much there. Breaking the fourth wall game. You're here to make money. People don't come into the Black Tournament to do good deeds. If you do this, I can make sure your report is substantial. We're not fighting for money. Now I won't do you a favor. What? Who do you think you're talking to? You'll do exactly as I say. What's going on here? Gengal. Damn it, foiled again. I'll talk to you again later. Gengal, Alec, it's time for the battle. Stand ready. Alec, what's going on here? Well, nothing really. I'm not so sure. How's your injury? Thanks to the treatment Pepper gave me, it's almost healed. I can't tell you how shocked I was to see you at this level of the tournament. You must be some fighter. Time to go. See you out there. So we're supposed to lose here? We're supposed to... Alex, this is getting really complicated. So all you have to do is make sure Gengal doesn't get injured in the fight. Come on, let's go. So can we, like... Do we win but does not kick his ass? Supposed to hit him with a foam blade? This time has come, fans. Alec, the hunter here is to challenge Gengal, her black champion. Emerging from the newly invoked Chaos round, her challenger Alec is a dark horse. This dark horse has power unseen in his tournaments in Gengal's first days. Can the upstart take down the master? Who will be the last man standing? You are here to witness history in the making. It's time for the Black Tournament finale. Oh, how exciting. I can't wait. This is so exciting. Begin. Ready. Okay, so it's all automated. I was gonna say, like, do we actually have to fight this guy? Exclamation mark. How's it going? Why aren't you fighting me? I'm waiting for the counterattack to kick in, that's why. This is some kind of public insult crafted by Pepper. No way, don't wish to fight you. Why the hell you work your way here? Have you bought off? Have you been bought off to lose us on purpose? I can't believe you'd think that. Why are you even in this tournament where that's a consideration? What are you talking about? Why do you keep returning to this tournament where you know people are running it or crooks? Why fight battles that you had their outcomes bought? You have to leave all this behind. You know it's not right. But do you... Outcomes bought? This is fixed? What's going on here? You're cheating us? Gee, who would have thought a black tournament, an underground tournament would have been fixed? Well, wait, you don't... Ah, so it's true, you are impersonating me. Catch, Mema Man, how did you... It doesn't matter, you're finished, and so is this black tournament. I mean, it's not really impersonating him when he even told people his name was like Papa whatever. I don't know what you're talking about. Pretty interesting finale, eh? Pepper, did you orchestrate this? Your days of manipulating the betting and battles are over. Now that everyone knows what you've done, no one will come to your little parties. Yeah. Lynch him. I want my money back first. Castration. Jesus, a little much there, lady. Damn you, Pepper. That's it. Are you ready to surrender? This isn't over yet. Ah! Gengal. You should have listened to me when you had the chance. Just as I suspected. That'll silence you too. Why? Watch out. Ugh. You won't stop me, Bryant. I can try. Soon you shall regret the folly of your words. Gonna kick his ass. But only 3 of you? Really? That's all you got? 3? Of course, our wizard's too slow. Prestidigitator, what a name. And the counterattack murders him.
Light arrow!
Yeah, I love the Japanese spins and all their spell names. Water Karambulu. This isn't possible. Well, there's 3 of you and 4 of us. I mean, Alec could have taken you all on by himself, mind you. Kengo, are you alright? Yeah, it's just a scratch. Thanks for jumping in. Just doing my job. Yeah. Watching you remind me of the days me and Pepper were working together. Makes me long for the rush of being a hunter again. That's the spirit. You can get behind that feeling again by leaving this behind going back to the guild. Yeah, I don't know where my head was when I came to do this. You had mine, the final lad. If only this is the final disc. I'm still on disc 1. I'm sure we'll hit disc 2 by the end of this area, though. I mean, well, sure. I mean, we're gonna be at the halfway point in terms of Wonder Monsters. Is it gonna be disc 2, or is disc 2 like right at the end of the game? Maybe there's a whole bunch of FMVs. I don't know. I'm kind of hoping we hit disc 2. I know Pepper is rooting for you to get back to the Hunters Guild. I know. Now I think I can face that place without him. I miss it. Gengo. I have an announcement to make. From this point on, I'm not Gengo the Black Tournament Champion. I'm Hunter Gengo once more. Yay. Hunter Gengo, woo. What an amazing turn. Go, Hunter Gengo, go. Go. Thanks for saving us all. The imposter's trying to ruin my reputation too. Thanks to all of you, he's out of business. Noel Kent is on top again. Again, he wasn't using your name. I mean, he looked like you, but he was using a different name. Alright, I guess all we have to do is take out the trash. Get him out of here. He's just floating. He'll finally remember why he loved being a hunter. Alec, you did a great job, thanks. I'm just happy this all worked out, and that you and Gengal are on good terms again. That all worked out really nicely, didn't it? Well, I guess I'll be going now. See you. I'm glad Gengal came around. The whole underworld thing was a bad fit for him. Well, this job's a success. Let's go report to the guild. Completed. Job 62, so we're definitely more than halfway for the main missions. There's like 102 main hunter missions. We're at 62. I think we may have like 1 or 2 more in the guild. Maybe 1 more before the actual like story mission. So we're definitely more than halfway point of hunter missions. And hunter missions are definitely the ones that kind of dictate the story progression, so hard to tell. Get the bounty! Oh. Guess we have to hand in 46-3 as well. Gengal was wounded by the leader of the Black Tournament. Fought the leader and exposed his true nature by saving Gengal. Former hunter decided to go back to work. Job complete. Sure was this one? Oh yeah. Kind administered potion that was keep monsters away. It's the wife of what's-his-face. It had the opposite effect. After it all were exterminated, Client realized she could not open in. Strength restored. Alright, I guess this one's story mission. There's only one left. Let's make sure we didn't miss any. Ruthless Hunter now. It's just a 140 there because the game just decided to like squeeze it in there in a place that you wouldn't have thought of revisiting. Ah well. The thing that's weird too with these wanted missions is like it's always like one space, one space, one space. So maybe I bet you we're gonna get something like the airship, and we'll revisit these areas, and then there'll be a new batch of monsters. Because it's strange that each area always has like a space of 6 afterwards. In which case, I mean, that means we're maybe way closer to the end than I thought. Maybe this too is like more than halfway point. We'll see. First prize Brilliant Goddess statue needs to go to the Eden Society's underground store for safekeeping. Details see Lashalt in his mountain home. This is a difficult request. If you take this job, you'll have to quit your other jobs. Do it. Good luck. I didn't have any other jobs, right? No. Do we need to rest at the inn? No. I mean, Mercia used a little bit of magic, but she'll get that back anyways. I guess we can rest. It's only $100. We have like 4,500 as well as an unlimited money source by crafting accessories if we need to. So. Alright, to Lachelte's place. Velhart, won't you even do this favor for me? I guess Velhart's gonna join us now. This is too much to ask. I want to participate in the tournament, and that's final. Velhart, this tournament means nothing if Ruga doesn't participate. Without him, I cannot know that I am the best swordsman. That is no point in my participation. Since when would others think matter to you, brother? I don't expect you to understand. It is the way of the warrior. You again. I know my brother would put in the request of the guild knowing that I would deny him today. And so to you falls the task of winning the statue for him. I will have no part of it. Velhart. The Shalt. We take a request of the guild. I'm sure Velhart is probably like level 20 or some bullshit thing. The enemies, whenever like you get new characters to join you, they're always way under leveled, which sucks. So that's another reason why I probably won't even touch Velhart if he joins our party. Shalt, took your request of the guild. Good, now I can tell you everything. The tournament prize, the Brilliant Goddess statue, does have an aura stone. What is it? It's a rare kind of crystal that can be found around Perut occasionally. But one the size of that Brilliant Goddess statue is unheard of. It's for that reason the Academy wants it. Big or not, why would they want the crystal? Yeah, what gives? To understand, I need to tell you a little of the time before the Great Disaster. You know, it's still weird they're talking about like the whole Great Disaster as if it's like generations ago. It's like these are in the history books. It's like literally it's like 5 years ago, maybe 5-10 years ago, where everybody was basically alive. it's in this room, but they make it sound like it's something that happened so long ago. These were told by, you know, These stories were like carried down by children's by the children of the children of the children. Researchers who have survived decided the great disaster was caused by an immense energy. It's immense, capital I. They believe that the energy was still concealed beneath Romalia. Humans were never meant to access this energy. They couldn't control it. Romalia's foolish attempt at controlling it would result in a great disaster. Yeah, I tell you it wasn't Ark's fault or anything. Well then, as long as humans stay away from it, there's no problem, right? Yes, but even after the disaster, one scientist disagreed with all the others. He spent his time researching this immense energy source and insisted that humanity try again to harness it. He believed in the potential benefits outweigh the dangers. And so he left our group, setting out on his own to set his plan to action. His professor, what's his name? He's the researcher I told you about the other day. I have no idea where he is now. But he is the only one strong enough and smart enough to start something like the Academy. That must be the professor. The Aura Stone is key to his plans, I'm certain of it. The stone's unique properties make it essential to unlock the immense energy source. And the size of this stone nearly guarantees success of the project. You must have that stone. You think they would send more forces if it seems... seems like a really important stone to, like, put every single Academy dude on getting that stone back. Does any of this make any sense to you, Theo? Well, sorta. All you need to know is that this Aura Stone may be used to reawaken the energy trapped in Romalia. Check. I don't even want to know that much. I haven't been in contact with my old associate for some time, but I'm certain he's behind this. His convictions regarding the energy were just too strong for him to pass up this opportunity. Whatever happens, we must not allow this Aura Stone to pass into the hands of the Academy. Understood, but how do we prevent that? I've already sought to have the statue removed to this as a tournament prize, but it was turned down. Therefore, the only way to get the stone is to win the statue in the tournament. I asked Belhard to reconsider and enter the tournament for this purpose, but, well, we saw how that went. Can we enter the tournament in such short notice? I'm not certain, but you must try everything you can to gain admission. Let's go explain the situation, see if they'll allow us in. Good idea. Perhaps Gruga can put in a good word for us. If you do manage to lay your hands on the brilliant goddess statue, bring it to the Item Society in Politos. They have a secure area in the basement where it can be stored safely. I'll do my best. I just hope it's good enough. I'm sure Art can handle this. Or Alec, or whatever else I would say. I pray that you do not fail. Let's go see Gruga. Is he gonna die now? He's gonna be attacked. Yep. Professor just shows up out of nowhere. 5 seconds ago. Long time no see, Lashult. Ludwig. It's Beethoven. Sharon! Ah yes, you still use my old name. It's been a few years since we worked together, but now only you and Sharon use that name. You know that you're using the hunter, what you're using the hunter to do, or are you interfering in my work? So it's true, Professor, you are behind this academy. The Schult. I cannot say I'm not disappointed in your stubborn lack of vision. I believe that everything you would come to see, the truth of my theorem, as many have already have. We're growing, Lashult. The movement is gaining momentum. We will see the possibilities. And now we are on the cusp of a time when everything I believe will be proven correct. A new age for humanity. Lashult, stop wasting his talent. In this depressing abode, it doesn't suit you. Come with me. Using energy, we'll soon create a brilliant future of unlimited potential. You can be part of that. Ludwig, you're taking a risk no one should ever dare. Energy is too great for humans, or anyone human to control. I have fallen prey to the same conceit and nearly destroyed the world before. Tisk tisk tisk. You are speaking from the heart, not from your head, my friend. A true scientist would analyze the situation and arrive at quite a different conclusion. I'm not here to atone for the mistakes of some idiot who came before me. He misused the power, I shall not. Besides, how are you to know that this energy will not consume the world anyway if left untethered? We can use it for our benefit because we have what Romalia did not, highly advanced scientific techniques. Our science has rocketed us past the ridiculously slow progress of the societies. Science or no, Romalia failed to control this power. It should not be disturbed. Yes, there is some unknown characteristic or feature of this energy that cannot be measured until it's too late. Romalia has already paid that price, like taking that knowledge to its grave. Poppycock. Superstition. Old world fears, nothing more. Energy is energy. It can be nothing else. Sharon, you understand this, don't you not? Of course, to any student of the physical sciences, it makes perfect sense. The power will fuel a new generation of technology unheard of in all human history. The Shelt, all we can ask is that you help us achieve that dream. Answer me one question, Sharon. Yes? Are you a follower of his theory, or do you long for the attention so desperately that you will do anything to gain them? What? I must admit, Lashalt, you disappoint me yet again. I believe this time would be different. But alas, you are the same as before. You are stubborn. Fortunately, your brother is strong in a different way. What do you mean? What does Velhart have to do with all this? Oh, you will see soon enough. But until then, you must be restrained. Enter. Yes, sir. If those hunters weren't involved, this measure would be unnecessary. But you have become a danger to yourself, to humanity in general. They jumped over the chairs. Ludwig. Ludwig does not exist any longer. If you must address me, call me Professor. You can't do this. You're making a terrible mistake. Sharon. Soon you will see, Lashalt. It is for the good of everyone. Must capture that, harness the power. I wonder if we go back there. The door would probably be locked or something, or it would just be empty. Let's make a save. Guess Gogin, or not Gogin. Gruga. Gruga, Gogin. Keep mixing those two up. What's this house? I'm sorry, Daddy isn't here right now. This tournament has him so busy. I really hope the tournament will be exciting. Alright, let's get the tournament grounds. Go. All participants for F block, listen up. The rules of each encounter are simple. You may use any weapon, you may use any skill. However, each match is one-on-one only, no exceptions. If you have any questions, ask the staff. Excuse me? Yes, are you a participant? Well, no, but... I am a hunter, here on a job for the guild. My client is concerned with the brilliant goddess statue. Dude, don't you worry. Have a full trust in the ability of our guards. No, that's not what I'm getting at. Is there a problem? Gruga. Alec. Here to enjoy the tournament? Thanks to you, it's going forward without any trouble whatsoever. Gruga, it's about the brilliant goddess statue. That's why I must have the statue at once. Alec, it's a difficult request. I'm not certain I can do to help you. Sephiroth Newgard, how's it going? 47 months of awesomeness. Thank you so much for the continued support, Newgard. It's awesome. Still working through Arc Lad series? Yes. Yeah, it's still fun. I mean, it's definitely... I mean, each game is different enough that it doesn't feel like I'm just playing the same thing over and over. Like, each game has definitely different mechanics and all that. But, yeah. It's been a while. Let's see, what's the total amount now? We're at 160 hours, I think. Yeah, we had 114 or so for the first two games combined. So we're over 160 hours right now of Arc Lad. So, yeah. It's definitely the longest, you know, quote-unquote game of RPG West so far by a good margin already. And we're not done this one. We're probably at the halfway point, really. So this is going to be another, like, 80, 90-hour game. Like, jeez. So at least it's a good game. It's a good series. It's not like I'm playing Hoshigami for 180 hours or whatever, 200 hours. It's gonna be 200 hours, man. It's gonna be hard to overtake this game. The statue is from the tournament's sponsor. I'm merely the official of the tournament. I don't have any kind of authority. I see. Well, what should I do now? Where's the reception desk? Bellhart? But I thought you weren't going to be in the tournament. I'm in. No, you will participate. What changed your mind? Oh, maybe the academy. You know, they paid me a whole bunch of money. Is there a problem with that? Can I or can I not participate? Of course. You were already granted an honorary position in the lineup. I'll tell the officials that you will claim it after all. Bellhart, the waiting room is over there. What's that all about? It's quite clear that he would not fight. I heard him. I do not know, but it is not for us to pry. What about your problem, Alec? Will you still try to win the statue in the tournament? What? So you must have the Brilliant Goddess statue. Winning in the tournament is the only way to gain it. But can I join this late? Under ordinary circumstances, no. However, I shall take care of this. It is within my power. Knowing that what I know of your strength and skill, I believe you have a strong chance of winning. But please know that Velhart will be your most formidable foe. Yeah, I'll probably hit him. I'll probably kill him in like one round. I understand. I must win this tournament to get the Aura Stone for the Schult. Good luck then, Alec. I shall make the arrangements for your entry. Thank you, Gruga. I won't soon forget this. When you're mentally prepared, go to the waiting room with Velhart. Still strange that Velhart changed his mind so suddenly. Did he reconsider his brother's request? Let's get to the waiting room. Wow, the competition is going to be difficult. All these people look strong. Alec, you feeling okay? You look kind of pale. Yeah, I'm fine. I have to do this. Guga said it's our only shot at the Brilliant Goddess statue. Let's say the Velhart is the most formidable opponent in here. Leave him to me to psych him out. Psych? Yeah, mess with his head, disturb his concentration, play with his mind. I'm an expert at that kind of stuff. Hey Velhart, how's it going? Having a little crisis in the old noggin? Thoughts a little screwed up? First you're winning, I won't join. Then it's, get out of my way, I'm in. I know this is getting through, and you know what? Alec is better than you'll ever be. Alec is strong, and best yet, Alec isn't mental. You can't beat him. One swipe of Alec's sword, and you'll drop hello in your rigid shorts. Right? Thanks, Lutz. I don't know what's wrong with him. Any one of those things I said should have made him really mad. Something's up, that's for sure. Velhart, what's going on? What's wrong? Bellheart, shut your mouth, Hunter. Just leave me alone. This is definitely not right. If we were doing this for his brother, he would have been much happier. Our first match is about to begin. Alec versus Legal. Let's go! Legal. Alright, this is it. Legal? Come on, Alec. This isn't the time to be nervous. Why shouldn't he be? I'm nervous. I'll be fine. He's got this one already. Certainly hope so. First match is Alec versus Legal. Let's have a big hand for our two brave warriors. Okay, let's get up top so we can see the match. Legal was that, like, hunter early in the beginning, wasn't it? Wasn't it like the hunter that like saved our town or whatever? Now we're gonna absolutely destroy him because we're like way stronger than he ever will be. Ladies and gentlemen, here we are. It's the time for the first battle of the tournament. Only one warrior will walk out of here with a smile. A brilliant goddess statue in his arms. Here now we have our first combatants. Discovered by Gruga Brachia and sent to us, a secret warrior, we have young hunter Alec. Give it up! Alright, Alec, go! Woohoo! And challenging him, we have a master of battle, a champion of hunters, who can cast a shadow on the warrior's ability. The guild found him, and hard life made him great. Hunter Legal. Ooh, Legal! Legal, you're the greatest! I want to have your babies! Legal? Alec! When I heard that Alec was my opponent, I thought it might be you, but it really is. Somebody wants to have his babies. Imagine the boy who asked me to save his village not so long ago is now a hunter. It's probably Cheryl. Not just any hunter, but one strong enough to compete in a tournament. Legal, your kindness back in Sasha Village inspired me. It's probably because of that I became a hunter, but now I'm gonna cut off your head, so... Hey, Alec, don't expect to soften me up with talk like that. This is a competition. I'm gonna be just as hard on you as any other opponent, okay? I understand. Besides, that doesn't matter, since I'm winning this anyways. We'll see about that. Let's go. Alright, his opponents are raring to go. This will be a match to remember. Go! We're gonna absolutely murder him, aren't we? It's level 41. It's like half the health that we have. It's like, sorry, buddy. End of the match with full health. Sorry, Legal. Oh yeah, look at that! The victor is Alec! Put your hands together now! Our tournament's first winner! And what a battle it was! Alright! Alec, you've become quite a formidable foe. Losing is never enjoyable, but I take some solace in the fact that I lost to you. Congratulations! Thank you. See you around. There's still some tough battles ahead for you. I'll watch your progress from the stands. Some random ninja dude. And now our tournament semi-final match. That's pretty fast. A tense battle of blood, sweat, and tears about to commence before your very eyes, people. Let's get acquainted with their contestants. With his invisible, non-stop attack, fears all his opponents feel when he approaches. The mysterious ninja, Shadow! Boy, this is your last chance to get out of here alive. And his opponent, is the darkest of dark horses, or Sasha surprise? Young hunter Alec. All I ask is that you play fair. Easier, boy. Alec the Annihilator. This battle's yours, Alec. Alright, now let's begin. Go! He's faster than us. Guess we're not counterattacking him. I'm not absorbing any of his health. So I'll probably have to heal myself because I'm not counterattacking him or absorbing any health. That's good enough health. Let's start the last match with, like, no health. Alright, let's go absorb health that time. The sword's really good if it works. I don't know what the percentage chance is. It feels like it's probably around 50% for that sword health absorption. What? Humiliation! I failed by misjudging your strength of my opponent. Complacency is the enemy of victory. Hunter Alec, excellent win. He raced through this one. Now our dark horse is on to the final round. Let's give it up for the sensation from Sasha. And of course, we're again completely different bracket, so we only meet the main dude we're supposed to defeat right at the end. And now, ladies and gentlemen, here we are, the moment you've been waiting for, the final round. Without further ado, let me introduce our two warriors. First of all, we have the swordsman Velhart, a reluctant warrior who changed his mind and charged to the front of the pack. We all knew his reluctance was some kind of ploy, didn't we? Aw yeah, you know it. Give it up for the #1 swordsman on Perud Isle. And over here we have young hunter Alec, our tournament's butt-kicking, sword-whipping, not-so-dark-anymore horse. We've watched him slice his way to the top, all the while holding our breath for disaster. What a wild ride he's given us, eh? Give it up for the lad. So now who's going to make the slash that counts and walk away with it all? And who will take away the title and the brilliant Gonda statue? Well, we're about to find out. Let's give a hand for the contestants. Let's get this thing started. Give him hell, Alec. Go, Alec. Alec. This one's all yours, Alec. Come on, Velhart. Guess only one person's for Velhart. Contestants, prepare yourself. Ready. Go. You're finished. I'm sure he's gonna be like way lower level when he actually joins us. I'm curious, what level is he right now? He's level 40. Oh, and he might be level. He might join us level 40 because that's a nice even level. It'd be funny if it's like level 20 now, and then or he's level 40 now, but when he joins us, he's like level 30 or something. Yeah, the animations in this game are fantastic. They definitely did some really, for all the Arclight games, they had some really good 2D artists. This one they added like some kind of like almost some morphing between the sprites, so you have this kind of like smoother transition between the two different sprites. So it gives you that really nice, like, you look at his shirt, you know, it's just moving so smoothly. Let's see. Let's try this. Paralysis. Brain Blasto. 50% my ass. We're gonna counterattack him anyways. This guy's easier than the last guy. Bouncy, bouncy. 69, nice. Especially since we can counterattack this guy. Like I said, we couldn't counterattack for some reason. His sword just like morphed into the ground. That was weird. Sorry, Belhart, you suck. I will not accept this. And from behind comes young Hunter Alec. This is unbelievable. Belhart, Peru's Island's great swordsman, has been shown the door. It's an amazing upset. I can hardly believe my eyes. The brilliant goddess statue goes to Alec. Congratulations. What? Belhart. Oh, we just, like, let him go. It's like, yeah, it's fine. Stand ready, here he comes. It's the pulsing light of the Aura Stone. Hand it over. Not yet. I want to see my brother first. Come with us. Where are you taking me? The other base past the Peru Desert. Your brother is there. Academy. We have company. There's too many to take care of. Let's go. Belhart. Belhart is working with the Academy. I'm confused. I heard them say something about going past Peru Desert. Quick, let's follow them. Oh, be safe first. So we're gonna go to a new dungeon, I guess. That's a good question. Well, I mean, Working Designs Office is no longer. The original company is... What the hell was it? Sony... ArcLight is a trademark of Sony Computer Entertainment, so... And it was developed by... This thing with these, like... Whenever it's Working Designs, they never, like, anything in the actual, like, manual or any of the actual discs and anything like that, they don't mention the original company. It's only, like, during the startup. The hell was it? I guess I can save and find out. I don't think it's Sony themselves, unless the company that developed it was like a subsidiary of Sony. But then why would Working Designs do the localization? I have to quit so it doesn't mess up the FMVs here. Cattle Call? I don't think it was. It only shows it right during the intro. Like, sometimes they even mention the original developers. Because yeah, Working Designs basically strips like in the manual and the box art and everything like that. There's never any mention of the original developers, except during the intro. That's it. It's the only time you ever see the original developers like listed at all. Because Working Designs is like, hey, we worked on this game, we localized it, therefore it's our game. It's all ours. You can't have it. Arc Entertainment, an Arc Entertainment production. Yeah, it's maybe Arc Entertainment, I guess. So maybe they made. I mean, everything is an Arc Entertainment production. So maybe. Well, who owns the rights to the actual like anime too, right? So it maybe is Sony. Maybe it's like a subsidiary of Sony. Maybe it's a company that did the thing by themselves. I'm trying to think. During the Choco minigame, there's also... Was it Arc Entertainment? It might have been Arc Entertainment, so I think everything just mentions Arc Entertainment. I don't think it's going to show anything else. Yes, Sony Computer Entertainment Incorporation. So Sony or Arc Entertainment is the two things listed. So I guess Sony, technically does own it. But of course, you know, Working Designs owns the localization. So if this was ever re-released in any way, they would have to, like, Sony would have to localize it again, right? So because they wouldn't be able to use, you know, Working Designs localization since it wasn't theirs. So how much work would be required to do that, right? So that's why you're very likely never going to see another release of this. Although, I mean, it is available digitally, like separately, like not the whole collection, obviously, but each individual one, from as far as I'm aware, is available like on the PS3 or PS Vita or whatever, like the PS1 versions. So you can play them individually. So what thing I want to do before I go to this place, what monster supposedly dropped the Inferno fragment? I think I wrote that down somewhere. I really need to put this in like a spreadsheet. I thought there was a monster that's supposed to drop Inferno fragment. Didn't write it down though. Got alloy. Alright, Inferno powder. Hellkites. Don't know where those are. It's supposed to be in this area, but where would I meet Hellkites? Yeah, I guess they won't let us do anything else. Go! How's it going? Yeah. Guess we gotta go this way. The one, the only, the Ark. The Ark of the Covenant. Let's go to the secret base that we know exactly the location of, because it's, you know, totally obvious on the screen. Yeah, Arclad R is the mobile game. So yeah, I guess it is Sony. Fourworks probably developed the actual, you know, mobile one, but Sony, I guess, owns the IP. So yeah, I mean, well, I guess I could check the PS2 ones as well, because obviously those were done by Working Designs. So yeah, exactly. Let me double check. They're behind me. So let's see. So the End of Darkness, it's Namco is on the box art. So it doesn't mention Sony, but the Twilight of Spirits says Sony. So Sony is I'm guessing the developer as well. Sony Computer Entertainment America, and so End of Darkness was Namco. But it also is copyright Sony Entertainment, so Namco probably developed it, but Sony is the rights owner. So everything is definitely Sony. So if they ever release a new one, which is probably not likely at this point, other than the mobile game, obviously, then it would be in Sony's, you know, home. Oh, 3 is definitely quite a bit nicer. I mean, 2 was definitely a huge increase over 1 in terms of, you know, what you can do. 3, they fixed a lot of the quality of life stuff was kind of annoying in 2. Like, the inventory system sucked in 2, and the magic system. I mean, the inventory system was worse in 2 than it was in 1. But this one kind of came back to, like, you can keep as many things you want. There's probably like a cap, but you know, if you keep like an herb, you can keep like, you know, 10 herbs and it stacks them together, right? Number 2, you had like 96, exactly 96 slots and nothing stacked, which made it a real pain in the ass for inventory. Oh yeah. When you get a video game series that goes mobile, that's the end of it. you don't go back out of that grave. Yeah, one it was basically like a teaser trailer for 2. That's pretty much what it was. It's like they were making 2. It's like we need some sort of like prequel to 2. All right, let's just make this mini game for it. You know what I mean? 3, of course. I mean, this one's 3 years after, or this one was developed like 3 years after ArcLad 2. So this is like 1 and 2 are basically tied together. They're like you know, you get it to be continued in the end of 1. This one, I mean, obviously they didn't consider developing it. I guess since 2 was popular, they're like, all right, let's make a 3rd one. So this one takes place after the events in 2, which it's pretty rare you get a game it takes place like right after, you know, the world basically being destroyed. Most of the time it's like, you know, 1,000 years later. It's like, no, this one is like, all right, let's put it. Well, they never gave us an exact time. It seems like it's probably between 5 and 10 years. Probably on the lower end of that, maybe around 8 years after the events in ArcLad 2. Because there's a bunch of kids and stuff that were like orphaned by the Great Disaster, and they're definitely not 10 years old yet. So. Oh god, yeah. Number 1, if you just did the main story, you wouldn't take long. The Forbidden Ruins was definitely one of the longer things in that game. I mean, you got some good stuff to carry over to 2. You can import your save from 2 to this game, but I have no idea what it does, if it even did anything. There was that Choco minigame. I don't know if that wouldn't have been there if, let's say, I didn't get Choco in 2. I don't know. But if it did anything, I mean, I've encountered Tosh and Shu, and they joined my party temporarily, but they definitely weren't the levels that they were at the end of 2, so I don't know. Didn't seem to do much, but I mean, this game wasn't, or number 2 never had a save file to send to 3. Like it wasn't something that they designed. It's just if you happen to have a save from 2, you could bring it to this. Something will happen. According to the game, it's like it'll change some events or whatever. But whatever. Very secret base, a big logo on it. That's the insignia of the Academy. Bellheart must be there. Let's get him. That's how you make a secret base, just a big logo on top. I mean, number 2, I did a lot of stuff. I don't think I did. Well, I definitely didn't do everything in 2, but it still took me 91 hours. This one, the hunter missions are story based. So there is some optional ones. Like you don't have to do every hunter mission in order to progress the story, but you definitely have to do a certain number of them before the next story kind of hunter mission shows up. And you know, the story is definitely tied to those. Like you have to do, I have to do this hunter mission right now. I'm on in order to continue the story. Like this is actually based on it. The hunter missions in 2 were completely optional. I mean, they gave you some stuff. And at the end, I think basically gave you one of the Dick Beck's strongest power units. So that was the main reward, I guess, for doing them. And of course, a bunch of other stuff, but this looks like a puzzle room. What kind of cards do we have right now? Let's see. Copper Dragon. Intruder. Guess we won't be able to do cartridge too many guys here unless you have some robots or something we can grab. Pretty sure we can't cartridge humans. Murdered. What's your Arc-style Outlaw Star RPG? It would be good. Then they can shoot through a box. The box was just a suggestion. Not close enough. Did you even do damage there? Double kill. What level are these things anyways? 23? Wow. A little under leveled. Can we move these things? I mean, it looks like... This almost looks like a puzzle room. Hey, Xpree, how's it going? Okay, well this feels like the right way, so I should go back now. Those guys probably respawn, because it's one thing I don't like about this one over the previous Arc games, is that generally if you cleared out a room, at least in Arc Lad 2, and you went back into it, the... Okay, I guess I can go this way. Then the room stayed clear, and this one, like, they respawn. Which is good if you want to grind XP, but... Not so good when you just want to explore. So these guys aren't going to give us a lot of XP considering they're low level. Marcia does need XP though, so... Yeah, the ending in 2 is kind of a downer, which is kind of hard to follow through with a sequel, right? But yeah, this game is definitely pretty good. I definitely like it more than 2 in terms of the mechanics. Obviously, you know, this one feels a lot more, I don't know, like... Basically, story-wise, you're basically following Alec and his quest to become the ultimate hunter. That's pretty much what you do. So at the beginning of the game, he's an orphan and was orphaned by the events at the end of 2, and you know he dreams of being a hunter because I guess he was rescued by a hunter when he was orphaned when his parents were killed. So yeah, he just becomes a hunter and is going across the world trying to become a hunter. And of course, you have the bad guys, the Academy, who's trying to revive the world from the Great Disaster. And of course, they'll use any means they can. But it's not your standard JRPG, you know, bad guys of like, you know, Dark God that's trying to destroy the world, or you know, it's definitely a different kind of man. Gave those guys that one. Different kind of game. Controller, please. Level up. Controller keeps disconnecting. Let me unplug it. You get Marcia, like, all the XP here. Actually, Cheryl's pretty under level too. Yeah, I mean, this one definitely has that old... I mean, the fact that you have 2D sprites for the characters. Super amazing herb. It's definitely... I mean, it looks way better than if it was like 3D models. I mean, they got really nice animations. But yeah, I mean, it looks a little outdated. I mean, 1 and 2 were definitely like... They definitely look like SNES games, you know what I mean? And of course, they were very early on the PS1's life cycle. This one came out in '99 in Japan, I think. 98, 99. So this one came out quite a bit later, so they, well, they have like 3D environments and everything, but still looks pretty good. Lots of super amazing herbs. But, I mean, bang for your buck, the collection there, the Arclight collection. I mean, I'm probably gonna be, considering we're probably around the halfway point of this game. I say we're gonna be coming up around 200 hours total, the collection, which is insane. It's a lot of value. Now, obviously, if you're getting digitally, where you're buying them separately, but even then, get digital versions. And each game is different enough that, it doesn't feel like you're just playing the same game over and over and over. Like, each game definitely has different mechanics and different things so it feels like a totally new, fresh experience. So many paths. Let's go back and see what that other thing leads to. I haven't tried that one, so no idea. I hear like is that the first one or the second one? Because I hear one of them is pretty good, but then the last one is meh. But, that's what I heard. I mean, a lot of people said, like, 3 is worse than 2. I mean, story-wise, it's not as good, but gameplay-wise, I definitely prefer 3's mechanics over 2 easily. Well, there's 2 PS2 ones. There's the End of Darkness and there's Twilight of Spirits. I forget which one's the first and last. Oh, here. They're right beside me. Took them off my shelf. 2003 for Twilight of Spirits and 2005. So Twilight of Spirits is the next one, End of Darkness is the last one. Yeah, so I hear Twilight of Spirits is pretty good, but here End of Darkness is not as good. What other characters are named in these? Like the main characters. Let's see. And they have like huge ass borders in the. Not the best looking manual. Is there characters spot in this thing? Combat, character status. There. No characters? The hell? What kind of manual doesn't have like an actual characters list? Yeah, there's like no characters in the Twilight of the Spirits manual. It's weird. Usually they have like at least some like introduction to the characters in the manual. I mean, that's kind of the whole point of the manuals. So no idea what the hell the name of the protagonist is in Twilight of Spirits. End of Darkness. I mean, End of Darkness has like photos of like the other Arc. I mean, it looks like Alec in there and maybe Arc and Kakuru. So it definitely seems like somehow the previous characters show up again. It's Edda. So Edda is the main character in last one. They always have like some very similar names. Like you have Arc, you have Elk, you have Alec, you have Edda. Again, this one doesn't actually, like, other than the story, they don't actually list the characters in the manual, which is odd. Twice the one that's actually Arc-Lad game? Yeah, I guess they probably changed too many things. And that's killed the series. It's generally what happens. Now, where did we come from? Crap. Which of these doors did they come from? There's too many branching paths here. Gotta find all the treasure. Alright, these monsters here are these robots I can capture at least. Capture some cards. Karg and Dark. Dark. course, it has to be something similar, doesn't it? Let's just throw a D in front of Arc. Problem solved. Level up. A lot of super amazing herbs. Ow. This guy's hurt. Yeah, spell effects in this look pretty cool too, especially the summons and stuff. And considering you can capture a lot of different enemies as cards, and every single enemy has a different like animation. I mean, a lot of them are reused, but well, like they're changed in slightly different ways. Let's try Air Blast. Or Air Blasto. Nice. Yeah, Cartridge is really strong in this. Like, not only does it, you know, capture the enemy so you can use their power, it also basically insta-kills the enemy. You can hit both these guys. With my nutmare. Perfect. How are they hitting us with this indoors, by the way? Go bullshit on that. My magic is stronger. I have to heal up after this. So many branching paths. I have no idea what direction I'm going right now. I'm just like, it's gonna go one direction. Hope I find some treasure or something. We'll probably have to go back towards that entrance there, that locked door. Okay, we're back down here. All right, so at least they're tied together in some way. Dragon. Cartridge ability is too strong. And the nice thing with the cartridge too is that it hits the entire field. Like every single ability hits the entire field, which is really strong. There's no other magic that comes even close to like doing that. Why are these guys using magic, by the way? You think the Academy guys would be using, I don't know, science to attack, not magic? Reach this guy, like one step away from reaching him. Damn it. Alright. Someone leads back to this room, so I wonder if there's any treasure hiding behind these little nooks here. I haven't found any treasure actually at all so far. Where's all my treasure? I can capture a few of these. Pew pew pew. Really? Didn't kill anything? Bomb. Put that bomb down, Cheryl. Step away from the bomb. I should kill like everything. Only Marcia was a little faster. Oh, one dude left. One dude survived. And Marcia can get a kill in. That's my cheapest spell. Doesn't really matter. Marcia definitely needs some agility boosts. Problem is those Paulo nuts are like hard to find. I wonder if there's a monster I can kill that drops those things. So far I've been able to find them inside of dungeons. This one doesn't seem to be giving us a lot of loot so far. A whole bunch of encounters though. Every room has a bunch of dudes in it. There's so many branching paths, like frig. To go to all these other places and... Super amazing herb! Sure, I'll get the kills for some XP here. gonna check see what abilities she has. I mean, her main thing is just the range attacks with the guns. I mean, there's pretty much no other reason to really use her. She's like Tosh. The abilities really suck, but the actual melee is pretty strong. She's got like a weak cure. Oh, finding some treasure. So Mercia is still very behind everybody, but she's so slow, we usually end up killing everybody before she even gets a turn. She's faster than that guy, at least. Alright, what do we got in these? Give some nice goodies. I need some, like, Paulo nuts and stuff like that so we can create some of these other weapons. Vitality fruit. Alright, so we got 2 of those now, so I'm curious what 2 of those combine into. It's the one that levels us up, right? Yeah. The Vitality fruit is what I'm really curious about, because that one's a really good one, so unless it makes something amazing, I wouldn't be like using it for any sort of weapon or item or whatever. But I don't want to use it until I get a second one. Power nut. Do we need that one? Oh, we did. Yeah, let's combine 2 of those, see what happens. There's also, well, there's a couple of things that, strength nut as well. A couple of things I need, like, a magic power nut and something else, so if I use 2 magic power nuts I can do the same thing. XP. Search magic power. No? Nut? We cannot find nut. Let's go back up here. So Rune 1 plus Magic Power Nut equals Magic Stick. Wanted to see, yeah. I think I have a Magic Stick, but I wanted to see what happens if I combine 2 Magic Sticks together. Yeah, so I could try making a new Magic Stick and see if I can make like a Super Magic Stick. So I'll have to try that. Typical raid was Platinum Knight plus Paulo Nut plus Light Alloy. That one could probably use 2 Light Alloy instead. Mirage Rod is Platinum Rod plus Magic Sprig plus Paulo Nut. 2 Magic Sprigs would probably do the job. Ambrosia equals Life's Nut plus Thames Root. 2 Thames Root probably would work. Strength Nut, Muscle Ring, Strength Nut plus Strength Armlet plus Thames Root. I have a Strength Nut, but I don't have a Strength Armlet. Arsenic Mask. I still have stuff from like the first Arc Lad in here. Get rid of this old stuff. Jesus. I guess I've been using this one notepad thing since like the first game. I don't need any of this old information. Let's get that out of there. Yeah, so I guess the magic staff thing. Let's see if we can combine 2 of those together to see what strength nut. I think we only have one of those. Maybe I have two now. Yeah, so see, we combine 2 strength nuts together. All this cool stuff. Hit them all. Did I even confuse the other guys? And Theo's idle animation always makes it look like he's hurt. It's like, looks like he's down on one knee almost. Magic up. I wonder if she's got any other magic spells, because she started off with like all her spells, I think. They all started at level 1, so I don't know if she learns anything new. Let's see. Alec, Lutz. Lutz has a spell called Excitement. Pio's got all his abilities, looks like. Cheryl. All of her abilities kind of suck. Marcia is Giga Plasma. But she does get Resurrection at some point. Which, I mean, not really needed, but Giga Plasma sounds cool though. Magic cost 64, jeez. Let's hope we find a Romancing Stone before we find that. Velhar definitely seems like the Tosh of the party. He's only got like 4 abilities. Giga Plasma. Wonder what level she gets that at. Maybe she'll get Resurrection first, most likely. And of course we have to get to level 3, so it's actually good. Okay, so yeah, so this is the place that leads to the dead end door. Let's go up here. Everything looks the same. Just I think that was the dead end. I think we're back at the entrance there. Place we're just at. Need more of those roll bits so I can capture them. For everybody to get to us, I guess. Impulse bomb.
Impulse bomb.
Alec was too strong. It's not fair. He is also level 50. Well, probably level 51 after this. Yeah. Watch it. You go bring Mercia to the arena. Hopefully we get access to go back there at some point. So that way I can level her up. Because you're fighting like the same level dude as you are, so it's a lot easier. Go down, or we can go this way. Yeah, so we went here last time and I took this one, I think. Did I ever go the other path? So we came up this way. It's down here. Are we back at the entrance now? And everything looks the same, frig. It's definitely the entrance here. So the other thing I thought was the entrance is actually something else. So maybe I should go back this way? Just gonna redo every fight every time you do this. Makes exploring a real pain in the ass. Buy a map. Do they still sell maps in gas stations? And since everybody has a friggin' map in their pocket nowadays, including traffic updates, you know what I mean? Like, who actually buys maps? But it sucks when you have these areas that look exactly the same. There's no points of interest or anything like that. There's no landmarks. You're just... everything looks exactly the same. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they don't sell anywhere as many as they used to. Since, you know, they're pretty much pointless now. How about we can shoot through things? I guess I'm only killing this guy. Waitered. So we're restocking on those magic apples. We used all of our other ones with crafting. Can't kill both these. All 2 damage. Okay, so I thought this was the entrance here. I guess I should have known because there's no door here. Oh. Huh. Guess we can't go that way anyways. Is this supposed to be like an alarm system? There's like no alarms going on. I guess we're going through that group of enemies again. So there's only one path that I haven't taken that I can think of at the moment. Just gotta go back upstairs and take that middle door. Hey, look, these guys again. Yeah, these guys are obviously sneaking to the room as soon as we like go through it. It's like, come on, he's out of there. Go back in, go, go, go. Gotta surprise him on his way back. Does the no damage. Finger check Frank. Earl. It's like, damn it. I don't want to die, sir. Too bad, you're going in there, you're dying. Dying like a man. Great, we're like one step away. It's like, sir, he's like twice my level. He's like 1 day away from retirement. Alright, Alec, just stand back. You got enough XP. The worst part is they're using magic. Like, isn't the whole academy thing about using science? I guess their science looks exactly like magic. Super conveniently. Yeah. I mean, I guess you could mimic some of that stuff with magic. Plus, I mean, they were able to absorb magic from people using some special tools, so you know, stands to reason that they could then release that magic. Like I said, the uninitiated magic or science would look like magic. If you took something from like nowadays and brought it back like 1,000 years ago, people would think you're a magician. Like, bring a cell phone, maybe a tablet, you know. 100 years ago, people were like, what the hell is this? He's got a portal in his pocket. He's a wizard. Kill him. Burn him at the stake. The one place we didn't go is the one place that had the thing we needed. Rico Bud. Sub-control room lock. That's just that room we just went to that had the locked door. Probably not the one near the entrance. Back to that one room. This way, I think. TMNT 3 movie. Take walking back in time. Convince everyone. Shank down for guys. Sing for your entertainment. Exactly. No, we're back to the entrance. Damn it. I'm trying to think of, like, let's say you could bring one thing to the past. Like, what would you bring? you have to keep in mind that obviously, like, you know, the internet isn't the thing, so... I mean, I guess you could bring, like, a tablet loaded with, like, as much information as it can hold, like, some you know, the entirety of Wikipedia on a tablet or something. On a hard drive. Well, I guess a hard drive wouldn't be any good, but, you know, on some sort of tablet, right? Then how would you power the tablet? Once the power runs out, you're screwed. It's like you could power it up. no electricity, like, that would be compatible. You wouldn't be able to bring your charger with it either. So, I'm wondering... If only I was able to hit, like, one spot down there. Oh yeah, there's definitely some sunlight stuff. That would count as two things. You'd have to bring that as well, but let's say you can only bring one thing. You can only bring one thing, so you can bring, like, you know, you bring your tablet, but you can't bring any sort of charging mechanism because that counts as a second thing. I mean, I guess there's probably some tablets out there that have, like, some built-in, you know, solar charger panel thing. So, I mean, there's probably some ways, but... You know, Final Fantasy 3 port? The font is extremely bad. Yeah, I mean, those new pixel remaster things just look like mobile port attempts. let's bring a mobile port over. I mean, I looked at those and it's like, no, I'm not interested in picking these things up at all. Oh yeah, so the English font is just horrid. It's kind of a weird choice. Well, they wanted to make it look, you know, authentic. Make it look really bad. We can always bring, like, you know, a set of like a physical encyclopedias. You know, at least that doesn't need power in any way. Yeah, everything it seems with those Pixel Masters, just, I don't know. It's a weird choice, like, especially considering there's way better kind of versions already of Final Fantasy games. There's a Palo Nut. A bunch of stuff. There's a mysterious ore. What did we need mysterious ore for? What weapon? Mysterious. Nope. Just, you know, pet. What? Ore. Down. What the hell? Maybe I didn't write the recipe down. There's definitely something that need mysterious ore. Yeah, that looks horrible. I mean, it's probably because of the, you know, in dialogue boxes, you can fit a lot more, like, information in Japanese text than you can in English. So in order to kind of keep the same, like, amount of dialogue boxes, they squeeze the text down so you could fit more English words in the same space. So you could fit, like, you know, a smaller number of Japanese words. So it's most likely it. But yeah, it does look pretty horrid in the menus. They call the originals, yeah. Yeah, they all look pretty shitty. Except they're just mobile ports, that's all it is. That's the thing, right? Like, look at all that, like, wasted space. You know, same thing in like any of the battles. Like, your sprites are so small in this humongous battlefield. Like, it looks like they took sprites that would fit, like, comfortably on a phone and then put them on a tablet, but they didn't change the sprite size. That's basically what it looks like. There's some Inferno powder. I'll have to try crafting a bunch of stuff after this. And that's basically what it is. It looks like they're just mobile ports. It's like a half-assed mobile port. That's pretty much all it looks like. Oh yeah, I'm sure the sprites themselves look nice, but it's just they could have done a way better job of it. It's definitely half-assed, however you look at it. For 8 hours and we're not even on disc 2 yet. How's it going, good too, Foo Freddy? Yeah, how much do they go for? I didn't actually check the prices because I don't plan on buying them unless they release a physical release, in which case I'll pick it up for collection-wise, but... $10, yeah. I mean, I guess if you never played the games before for $10, sure, but I mean, there's so many different better ways of playing these games. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Final Fantasy 3. That's pretty true. See, it's the first like official like original Final Fantasy 3 remaster. So yeah, that right there is just the only pro. I mean, it's too bad they never brought the, because they had brought Final Fantasy 3 to the PSP, didn't they? Although, was that a port of the, like the DS one, or was that actually like a remaster of the original? Because we never got that stateside, it's only in Japan. Okay, so was it part of the DS game? Okay. So yeah, so I guess we never did get an official, like, original PS original Final Fantasy 3, yeah. Yeah, it took them forever to bring one out, right? That's probably the only way of selling them. I wonder if they're going to come out with a physical release. I'm sure they'll come out with a physical release at some point, at least in Asia. Yeah, like look at all the wasted space in that. It looks horrible. Like, look how tiny everything is on that screen. Like, it's just blah. It's garbage. Yeah, I mean, Square Enix knows how to make money, so they're very likely going to release it physically at some point. Square Enix is all about that nostalgia money. That's why they re-released Final Fantasy like over and over and over. That's their meal tickets. This place really sucks for Theo. There's only a few enemies that we can cardish. They don't show up that often. Hey, why did these two flip positions? What the hell? You used to be in front. Well, it's not that they're awful, it's just, you know, it's one of those things that, it's a very long development time, a lot of money, a lot of, you know, it's very hard making a modern game, that, you know, without spending $1 billion friggin' dollars. You can't please anybody, right? Yeah, well, I mean, Dragon Quest, they kind of kept kind of the traditional style, if you will. Final Fantasy, they tried to modernize. And obviously, you know, fans aren't a fan of the modernized versions, but they do have to evolve the franchise at some point, right? Well, it's not about bringing back. It's more like bringing more to the States. Saga's been around forever. It's just we never really saw much of it here. It's been pretty much majority has stayed in Japan. But I guess they're realizing that, hey, this stuff actually sells decently outside of Japan. Let's just, you know, spend the extra money to localize them. I mean, I don't know how much it costs to localize one of those games, but I imagine it's definitely way cheaper than the amount of money they make from the localized versions, so... Well, no, wasn't the last Saga game, like, on the PS4, like, that never came stateside, did it? At least not physically. I don't know if it came stateside digitally, but... Brother. Velhart. This device. No, you can't even attempt it. It's a beautiful machine, eh, Lashard? Unfortunately, the energy is too immense. This one ore stone will not be enough. This machine will transfer a portion of the energy within this stone to an inactive one. In this manner, we shall create at least 2 ore stones. Impressive, no? Square... that they intend to have their entire back catalog released digitally eventually. Oh yeah. But, you know, physically is the way to go. Well, that's exactly it, right? In Final Fantasy, they're trying to... That's what I mean by modernize, not like, you know... Not like, in terms of quality of life stuff, but more just... They're trying to make it more... less retro-inspired, if you will. Final Fantasy, they go for more kind of this realistic style, while Dragon Quest, they definitely go for more like... basically an anime style, you know what I mean? Alright, head over the Ore Stone. Velhart, no, forget about me. Just don't give him that stone. Silence. It would be a pity if I had to spill your brother's blood to convince you. Don't do it, Velhart. This is bigger than both of us. That's right, you know. This is bigger than all of us. And we now have nearly all the keys to enact my plan. Quest 11 didn't seem too fan-servicey. Well, I mean, Dragon Quest has never really been like a fan-service style game, right? Thank God. Imagine if like Dragon Quest was developed by Compile Hearts or something. They bought the rights. What remains is to go to the source of energy and begin the next era of humankind's evolution. Yet, yeah. Stop, Ludwig. Hand over the Aura Stone. Sup? Bellheart, you can't give it to them. You don't know what's at stake. Alec. Alec, don't do anything rash. You're holding my brother as a hostage. The Schult. Don't worry, we'll be able to resurrect him. So our persistent pests come once more, eh? Yeah, but I mean, that's the thing. Final Fantasy's like a really long-running series. I mean, if you want some traditional Final Fantasy games, you know, play the mobile ones. And you do have to change the series. You do. It's not like it's like, hey, let's just keep this series going on forever with no real major changes. I mean, it's just like if you expect the same thing, you expect like turn-based combat or something forever. I mean, you know, they do have to change things up. You do have to evolve the series. Sure, the evolution might not be the way that we expected or prefer, but I don't know. Stop changing things. I want everything to be pixel art in like standard definition. I want like 240p, man. All this 4K crap. Get rid of it. Wall of text. I don't know, it's like they're still selling a lot of copies. It's not like, sure, the hardcore audience that like grew up with this stuff is like, oh, this is the worst thing ever. But I mean, look at the sales numbers. They're still selling a large number of these things. It's not like they're just like nobody's buying this stuff and it's like, oh shit, we screwed up. You know, they're still selling tons of this stuff. It's just the people who grew up with stuff obviously doesn't enjoy it, but. And we'll see how they turn Final Fantasy 16. Make Final Fantasy 16 a pixel game. Just take the Octopath Traveler engine and use that for Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, triangle strategy one. Yeah, that's the thing. At least they're coming out with games like that. You know, for the old retro fans. Like here you want old retro style, here we'll give you some old retro style, but you definitely can't please everybody. That's impossible. No matter how you look at it, it'll never please. Whatever they do will never please everybody. That's just how it is. Seville, this is the hunter you told me of that interfered with the other experiment. You're the professor. What kind of you noticed? Now please shut your trap. Seville, get the Aura Stone. Yeah, the Dragon Quest remakes, yeah. I think the PS1 remasters are neat. What? I mean, I haven't played them yet, but just from what I've seen them, I don't know. It seems like they could have done a better job at it. But nostalgia only goes so far. Like, nostalgia will get you, like, the old fans, but you need to get new audience. You can't just rely on your old audience. You gotta get new fans, so, of course, the series has to change to get those new fans. You know, like, the next Final Fantasy would be, like, a Fortnite clone. You know what I mean? Like, gotta get those new audiences somehow. Yes, sir. Hand that to me, no one gets hurt. Right, kill him. No! Engage their permeating transfer processes. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's a Final Fantasy Battle Royale. Did they? Maybe I kind of like, you know, blank that out. Yeah. Final Fantasy Chaos. The Chaos. Sharon, no. Aura Stone. Energy transfer initiated. Energy levels, standard levels cleared. Error log is clear. Now, release my brother. Not just yet. Patience, patience. Lashalt, you are blessed to have a brother who values your life so dearly. And you are fortunate that he is so cooperative. He made you proud today, no? Aura transfer completed. Let me see it. Ah, perfect. If we can produce more capsules in this manner, everything shall go exactly as I've planned. What do you think you're doing? Whoop, he did. Brother! Shalt! You're killing him! No, the killing's already done. Sharon, if you remain with Ludwig, the blood of this world will be on your head too. Recover the Aura Stone at once. Ha, fat chance. This wasn't supposed to happen this way. Sure, no, it's dangerous. Step back. Lashalt. There is yet another option. We will attempt to make a copy from the capsule we just made. Retreat. Seville, bring Sharon with you. I thought that sword behind Velhard was like a ladder down or something. It was like, oh, there's an emergency escape. Ugh. My dear brother, Lashalt, don't we have Cure? Can't we cast Cure or Revive? Oh yeah, Plot. Plot deaths. Gotta love them. Where does his blood go? His blood just disappeared. That energy will end it all. Ugh. For us. Do not allow the world to be destroyed. Brother, I shall not allow you to perish. Belhart, save the... Brother. Yeah, so I'm gonna join you now. And never get used. Those bastards. You shall pay for this. Still catch them. Run. Right. Oh, they're gone. It appears the Academy has innovated another means of destruction. I should not let mere metal halt my vengeance. I guess we're going to be forced to use them. Yeah. Silver Blade, Silver Mail, Omega Buster, Omega Breaker, Omega Burst! Only silver? Really? That's his weapon? I can give him the Life Stealer and give something else to Alec, but... well, Theo's probably not going to be able to do anything here, so we're not going to be able to capture these guys in any way. Maybe. They look too big to capture. Little Flex Seal. Keep some guts in. I can attack from here. Steingraf, short cannon. It's not a cannon. That's not how cannons work. Guess we're stuck with that one. It's got shitty stuff. Range varies with Velhard's HP, vibration, ripple, and straight line, attack surrounding enemies. None of these are useful. I can use this one here with the Omega Breaker. Looks cool, but it's garbage. I know, right? Cannon. It's a cannon full of rockets that shoots straight up. They don't like Velhard, do they? Yeah, might as well keep everybody on individual lines. We don't get hit more than once with those. Let me check what health these things have. No, just we don't know is the answer. He's good for another round. Let's revive him. Ow. Omega Breaker! Dark Extreme! It's very extreme dark. Rip that thing. I love how I can like hit things across the map. You can't even see what the hell I'm doing damage-wise or anything. Frenzy laser. That looks badass. No idea how much damage I took because I was off screen, but it looked badass. Widescreen remake, yeah, pretty much right. Like, there's so many cases that were being attacked off screen and we have no idea how much damage we're taking. Because everything's off frickin' screen. Or if you play this in an emulator, if you can have like a widescreen hack to actually see the sides. Well, a non-PS3 emulator. It must reach through those doors. Yeah, good job there figuring that out, Einstein. Damn. They escaped. Dude, you just opened the door. Maybe they're like on the sides of there, just hiding behind the corner there. It's like, haha, he thinks we're gone. We're the best ninjas. Brother. Velhart. Just a spiky rock. All this time spent seeking the ultimate strength. The more I train, the stronger I become. The stronger I become, the fewer obstacles stand in my way. Well, that seems so ridiculous now. When it really mattered, all my strength counted for naught. In fact, my strength was actually used by the Academy, resulting in the loss of my dear brother. Pretty much. Velhart. Why couldn't I save him? He risked his life to take back the Aura Stone and save the world we know. Strength came from within. Yes, and they took everything from him, killing him right before my eyes. I won't sleep until I have my revenge for that heartless act. Hey Firebird. Yeah, somebody else was mentioning that too. Like really compressed font. I mean, it's very likely because they want to, you know, for dialogue boxes, you know, you can relay a lot less information in an English like letter than you can from a Japanese character. So, in order to have the same number of dialogue boxes, they have to like make the characters smaller so they fit more information, more English words in the same amount of space. You can fit a whole bunch of Japanese words. in the end, just looks like shit because you know. So it's most likely what happened, right? It's kind of like back in those eras, but it's not like you can't just have more dialogue boxes in English. You know what I mean? It's not like you're hacking a SNES game and you have a fixed number of dialogue boxes. Like it'd be pretty easy for them to just have more dialogue boxes come up. But you know, that's just logic, right? Might play the first PlayStation 2. Yeah, I definitely recommend, like, the ArcLight collection is definitely a good bang for your buck. You can get the digital versions right now for pretty cheap. This sword, I'll save the world, fulfilling my dear brother's dream. Watch that sword there, he's aiming right at right at Alec's, like, special place. Alec, I would be honored if you'd allow me to join your quest. Yeah, you can be in the back row with Lutz. Keep him company. Perhaps in your company, I can learn the true definition of strength. I would be proud to have you fight at my side, Velhart. Well, not really my side, but, you know. Velhart, join the party! Yay! I shall give you back the Aura Stone for safekeeping. Thank you, Velhart. Alright, let's get to this item society at once. We need to get this in the special storage area the Shaw told us about before anything else happens. I'm sure that special storage area will be completely protected. Trying to end up taking the 4th place overall, picking the NBA. You draft a guy with super amounts of potential. Oh yeah. Well, maybe he'll get better. It's all about the potential. Alright, done that quest. So we got a whole bunch of stuff we want to try crafting now. Yeah, the music in this is really good. Like overall, this game has some really nice like 2D animations and sprites. So it looks really good. You know, it does a good mix of this 3D kind of environments with the 2D sprites and animations, and of course the music is good. And like Arc 2 definitely had a better story, but mechanically Arc 3 is definitely better. A lot of quality of life stuff that sucked in Arc 2. Still sucks though. I mean, you have 6 characters, but hey, you can only bring 4 in the fight. Like 4? Like why not give us 6? Or at least 5? So you basically have 2 characters that are always in the back row that aren't getting any sort of experience. You know, at some point they're going to split up the party. We're going to have to use all of them anyways. I mean, they did that in Arc 2, so it's just a matter of when. So if I have to grind some XP at some point, we'll see. Alright, let's try crafting some stuff with these new items we picked up. Alright, where's my spreadsheet, my notepad. Alright. So, we have a bunch of some magic power notes. Did I ever try combining those? Don't think I did. Oh, that's something good. Magic power nut times 2 equals an elixir nut. Uncanny sword. It's called a nut. Is it a sword? That's weird. Elixir nut. Uncanny sword. What? I don't think that's actually a nut, a sword. Looks like it's probably just a better version of the... Yeah, it's a nut. Where did it get sword? So yeah, it gives you 50 MP more, or sorry, 10 MP more than having one of them individually. So in terms of the actual, like, it doesn't actually create anything useful in terms of weapons and that. I do want to try creating another magic, magic stick, I think it was called. So I do want to do that first. Although actually, magic stick was the magic sprig, I think. I need to start this. Magic stick. Rune wand plus magic power nut. Plus magic stick. Do we have a rune wand? Do not. How do I get a rune wand? There's a platinum run plus shimmer stone plus Thames root. Probably two shimmer stones would work, but I don't have any shimmer stones or Thames root right now, so I can't make a rune wand. Although 2 platinum rods plus one of those other things would work too. So until I get another rune wand, I can't make another magic stick. Elixir nut. Alright, let's try true strength. Oops. Shit. Nope. Reload. Accidentally use that. Oh, maybe these see some super potential out of him. You watch, he's gonna become the next... I don't know. I don't know. Basketball. He'll become the next Michael Jordan. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Let's try combining 2 strength nuts. I'm not even sure what the developers of this one is. I mean, Working Designs localized the English one. Sony is the license holders, and there's like the Arc Entertainment or whatever made the game. I forget who made the original 2. It wasn't the same company that made this one. I don't think. I think it was like, I want to say Game Arts or something. I don't know. Okay, so strength out times 2 equals bad. Times 2, that's good. At least I can make... What can I make? There was a... I think there was an accessory I can make with strength nuts. It's supposed to be pretty good. G-Craft, there you go. Okay. Yeah, so basically I mean, Sony is the rights holders, so overall Sony could, if there's ever like another ArcLad game or something like that, be going through Sony. And the last one was a mobile game. So of course, once it goes mobile, that's the end of that series. Armor ring. Muscle ring. So there's a strength nut, strength armlet, and Thames root. I could probably replace one of those, but I don't have a strength armlet, so I can't use 2 strength nuts. The 2 strength nuts and the Thames root would probably work, but I don't have a Thames root either. I don't have a strength armlet at all, do I? Swift armlet and magic armlet. Yep, like Breath of Fire, pretty much. Alright, I'm assuming 2 Recopods give me the same thing. It's not gonna give us anything good. Oh, there we go. Guardian. Alright. Recopod. Guardian. Oh, what is Guardian? Assuming some sort of armor? It is not. I think I've seen that before. Is it a sword? Yeah, sword. Big sword increases defense. There's the stats on this. Pretty good attack. 35 attack. It's not too bad. It's actually almost the same attack as our life stealer. So that's not too bad. And considering it didn't let us name it, means you could probably make a second Guardian. Let's see what the actual recipe for Guardian is. Or the supposed recipe. So we can make a second one and combine them together. Silver blade. Okay, well, we can get silver blades at the shop, so we can make 2 of these really easily. So we'll try to do that. So let's see what happens to combine 2 of those. Hey Gregomer, how's it going? Kagura didn't die because I went mobile. I mean, it's basically dead on mobile, on consoles. Alright, what other things can we try to combine? Oh yeah, we had 2 vitality fruits. No, that doesn't work. Alright, so at least we got that Guardian, the only new thing we created. Shimmerstone Thames route. I'm trying to think if we got Rune Rod any other way. We do need a... Although I guess 2 Magic Power Nuts does not equal Magic Stick. You definitely need a Rune Wand. 2 Magic Power Nuts need something else. I'm curious what 2 of these combines into. This one I can make... Let's see, I need Hyper Alloy Rod. Would be 2 platinum rods with a tough alloy would probably work. So I could try making one of these, make another mystic rod. Although I don't remember if I ever tried making that. Never wrote down that I'd combine 2. What was the combination? Silver Blade plus Recopod? Well, we already used the Recopod, so... Some hyper alloy rod and 2 magic apples should work. Go. Let's try 2 Mystic 6. Mystic Rod times 2. No. That was a good chance Mystic Rod times 2 might have to add another ingredient, which could be a lot of different things. Just like the rocket launcher, I'm sure we can make another thing with the rocket launcher, but I haven't figured out what the other component is. Yep. Alright, let's try to make 2 Guardians. Try to look at these recipes, if any of these would... Shadow Stitcher... Oop. Yeah, pretty much. You can spend thousands of hours, or you can spend, you know, thousands of dollars in 1 hour. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole point, right? Any game that's free to play has to make money somehow, so of course they're gonna make it so that, you know, you want to spend money. Pay to win. Oh god, yeah. Friggin' EA. Although I guess there's a lot of governments kind of doubling down on that kind of stuff, so... EA is obviously one of the more well-known ones that kind of double down like, oh yeah, these are loot boxes, they're surprise mechanics. They kind of dug their own grave there. Getting government interact with it. We'll see what happens with that. Won't be able to get all that FIFA money. Alright, so we need silver blades. I wonder if 2 silver blades would work instead of Recopod. I doubt it. Well, maybe it would. Let's try it. This makes Guardian. You can make Guardians really easily. Oh, even better. Well, not better, but Avenger sounds cool. Silver blade times 2 equals Avenger. I think we made this before, maybe. No, well, if we did, we never made it since. Still pretty good. It's basically the same thing. It just increases agility instead of defense. I wonder if we make an Avenger and a Guardian, combine those together. Buying a bunch of packs in FIFA so you can get Pele. Yeah. Well, I said, yeah, there's always that one desirable character, and of course they make it as rare as possible, because a lot of it is just, you know, EP points more than anything, right? Alright, let's buy a bunch of those. I'm gonna go save. Of course, Kirkman's he's going to like defend his passion, but yes, it is exactly that. No matter how games are done right, they're definitely gonna try to get you to spend money. That's how it is. You can try to defend the game as much as you want, but the game is designed to get money off of people. It's one way or another. Alright, speaking of the actually, what's the normal recipe for Avenger? Curiosity. Jaw. Hollow Nut. Which makes sense because it was like agility. So it's probably there's probably a blade that has like a strength version. Yeah, it's probably a strength version actually. Silver Blade plus Strength Nut. I was wrong. Yeah, it's like buying a regular game. You open the game up and it has like has a different disc in there. It's like shit. And I gotta go to the store and buy another game. Let's be honest. Practically like 99% of mobile games are done in the whole kind of like. In that way, right? I mean, that's how they get their money. They got to get their money somehow, and the game's free. They're gonna get money by trying to get you to spend money in a way. Alright, let's try combining an Avenger with a Guardian first. No. Reload. So try 2 Guardians or 2 Avengers. Just because you haven't spent doesn't mean that a lot of people don't, Caregiver. It's like, oh, I haven't spent any money. Therefore, you know, it's obviously designed where you don't have to spend money. So tell me this, how many hours have you spent in that game, Caregiver? And if you spent money, how many hours would you have spent? I can guarantee you would have spent less hours by spending money. And that's the thing. It's all about trying to get people to spend that money. It's like any of those mobile games where it's like, oh yeah, you build something, but you have to wait like, you know, 5 hours for it to complete building. But hey, if you spend some of this premium currency, we could build it right away. So you don't have to wait that 5 hours. Like sure, you could just let it do its thing in the background for 5 hours. You never have to spend a dime. Yet that person who does spend that money, next thing you know, like they're way further in the game you are because they spent that money, right? Yeah, Farmville, exactly. Like any of those kind of games. So you don't have to spend a dime. I mean, you know, not one dime has to be spent at all in that game. But you spend that money and you're a little further ahead. Same idea. Again, just saying like, oh, there's a few people that don't do it. Some people don't spend money. Doesn't mean that the game's not designed to make you spend money. That's just like you can play any of those games that have loot boxes, like any of the like FIFA, and not you don't have to spend a dime on those. But if you want to get that special character, yeah, you got to do it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's basically what it is. It's to prey on people's addiction. That's why the whole thing with the government is the thing, like, is basically this is gambling. That's, any way you look at it, it's gambling. Boo. Alright. Double Avengers garbage. Again, so it might be one of those things where we have to throw a third thing in there, but it's like find a needle in the haystack. We do have the mysterious ore as well. Avenger times 2 equals fail. Farmville. I'm sure there's... Farmville might not be around, but I'm sure there's other Farmville-like games at this point. There's millions of those out there. Companies keep changing the way they try to get your money. So let's try 2 Avengers with, like, I don't know, some... 2 Avengers with maybe some tough alloy or maybe the mysterious ore. I'll try those, I'll have to try the rocket launcher as mysterious ore too. Or that Inferno. There's so many different combinations I want to try here. There's too many combos! I don't really care about the Avengers all that much. Let's create one anyways. Let's see. So I've tried 2 rocket launchers and a tough alloy. That didn't work. Let's try that Inferno. That doesn't work. We'll try the mysterious ore. No. Garbage. Yeah. That company doesn't want to make money. They just want their fans to be happy. They'd rather, you know, be in the poorhouse, like, oh, you know, it's fine. We don't need to make money, guys. You guys could just do this for free. Yeah, no. I mean, that's pretty much the most popular, like, free-to-play gameplay mechanic is speeding up the progression by making us make money. It's the biggest thing in a lot of those. Actually, most of the AAA games as well. You get some experience boosters in this game that we totally didn't, you know, nerf the experience gain from normal fights to make you spend money on these boosters. Surprise mechanic, yeah. Top alloy, mysterious ore. It's gotta be something. I mean, unless there's 4 parts. It could be 4 parts. Or we might not be able to go any further with rocket launcher, but we didn't get to name it. Usually when you don't get to name it, means it's not the top level. I haven't seen anything that uses 4 parts, other than, you know, I've seen a couple things that use 6 parts with all those elemental things, but... I'm trying to think if I tried 2 rocket launchers and, like, any of the... I've tried the Inferno thing. Maybe if we try with some... I'm pretty sure I tried with the rockets. No, maybe I tried rocket launcher and the rockets. I don't know if I ever tried 2 rocket launchers. You should make a save after doing this one step here. I guess it doesn't take that long to do. Rocket bomb. No. Performance art. Yeah, the artists are doing it for exposure. That's what it does. They're doing it for exposure. The company was able to con them into, like, giving all this free art. Exposure is more important. Must make an upgrade. Sure, try these bombs, that's gonna be it. I guess we made an upgraded weapon for what's his name if we're forced to use him. I do need to give him some armor though. What was it? I think it was 2 platinum armor to make a rune armor. I did try 2 rune armor, that didn't make anything. Although maybe 2 rune armor with something else. Mysterious ore or whatever. Actually, what can we use a mysterious ore for? Is there any good weapons that we could, like... We tried 2 nightmares and that didn't make anything. I still want to make one of each elemental sword, but until we have more synthesis items. There we go. On the recipe, genocider. That looks awesome. So maybe I could place 2 big bombs. I only have 1 big bomb though, I think, right? So if I take 2 big bombs and a rocket launcher, how do we make big bombs? Can I make big bombs? Genocider. Again, we didn't get to name it, so maybe we can make 2 of these. If I can make 2 rocket launchers. The stats of this thing is. I'm assuming it's just an upgrade. It's not that much. Multi-projectiles, maybe just a larger range, maybe a larger area than the rocket launcher. I mean, attack is basically the same as the rocket launcher as far as I could tell. Very close to it anyways. So let's see what the actual recipe for that was. So it was light alloy. Didn't I not try? I mean, I never tried. I think I might have tried a rocket launcher with a light alloy, but I don't think I tried 2 rocket launchers with light alloy. So yeah, so 2 big bombs would work. Make big bombs with Raz reagent. Well, 2 regular bombs I think makes a big bomb, right? Yeah, bomb times 2 equals big bomb. So let's we can make 2 big bombs. We can make. I think we can buy those too. So let's try and make 2 genociders. Genocider. So maybe 2 genociders and like an anti-personnel bomb or a rocket bomb. Well, that one used a light alloy, which is the one alloy we didn't have. Otherwise, I would have tried that. So maybe like 2 genociders with like a tough alloy or a mysterious ore might work. Before we do that, though, I'm going to pause time here for a second. I'll be back in just a minute. Let's grab a drink real quick, and I'll be right back. I'm back. Alright. Let's see what we can buy in the shop. We can buy Bing bombs. That'll save us a step at least. For sure we can buy at least bombs. We've got 4. Although I need to make another genocider, so I need... So I got 1 rocket launcher, I got enough tough ore to make another rocket launcher. Actually, what was the regular... Yeah. It was like tough ore plus the grenade launcher, and I have no idea what the recipe for grenade launcher is, so definitely need to make another rocket launcher. So we've got enough to make 1 genocider, so we need 4 more of these, make a second one. Super rare. What would an ultra rare, an ultra super ultra mega rare? It's annoying that you can't, like, once you make one of these using these ingredients, you can't make it with other ingredients. You can't replace your current recipe. You have to do this manually. From you. Just encountered a game in the list that'll be impossible to complete. So it's glitching out, certain points and menus come impossible to parse. Which game is that? You're playing on, like, real hardware or emulator? So I imagine if it's a Game Boy Advance game, that one I'd have to, like, emulate, but anything else? Paragon? They're gone. That's GBA. Well, that's fun. Like, I imagine it wouldn't be completely unplayable, or else, well, okay. I was gonna say, or else they wouldn't have brought it out, but, you know, being a movie tie-in, yeah. They probably wouldn't give a damn. It's like, alright, gotta get it released now, because it's gotta come up with a movie release. It's not finished now. Kids will never beat the game. Well, we'll deal with that when we get there, I guess. Alright, let's try to make 2 rocket launchers. Alright, so probably 2 genociders and it's probably gonna be some sort of alloy. So 2 genociders and maybe a mysterious alloy, or mysterious ore I should say. Maybe tough alloy. Choose the wrong boss first, really? Let's make a different save here, so we can just reload. Sure, don't overwrite my other save. So save 1 is the one before we made the 2 genociders. So it's like kind of a Mega Man style thing. You gotta choose like 1 of 8 bosses. Is there like a UK version that would work, maybe? So I wouldn't mind playing like, you know, a different region, as long as, you know, it works. I mean, GBA, or... Is it John GBA? I forget. Yeah, I was gonna say. It's definitely not DS, because I have... I mean, GBA is the only console I haven't collected before, so I don't own like a way of displaying GBA stuff. Alright, so let's see, 2 genociders and a... Let's try mysterious ore first. Oh. Boom. We'll try with the bombs as well. I'm sure everybody's gonna be like totally, you know, sad that we're not gonna play that one if we have to skip it in some way. Everybody's gonna be totally distraught. It's not like I'll be playing it anytime in the foreseeable future. It won't show up for fast forward, considering I don't own a copy of it. And 567, yeah. I don't have to worry about that game for a long time. Okay, so we tried mysterious ore. Let's try tough alloy. Boo. Maybe at this tier we have to use like 4 items, in which case, yeah, I'm not gonna be figuring out any sort of recipe. Unless, of course, this is like the top tier, but again, we didn't get to name it, so that's why I'm, oops, that's why I'm thinking is gonna be another tier past it. Nope, not safe. No, yes. When a game like that still have to go through like Nintendo's quality assurance, like if the game is completely unplayable, so I'm pretty sure it's gotta be an emulation thing or anything. If there's an issue on the original hardware, it may be because of the ROM. Like they're probably not playing the original actual cart. They're probably playing like maybe a flash cart or something. So it could be just a bad, a bad rip of the ROM, you might guess. So an original cart and original hardware would probably be fine. Not that I plan on getting either, so. Because I'm sure if it was licensed by Nintendo, they must have had to at least play through the game and to go through, QA. It's probably a requirement. You tried Tough Valley, tried Mysterious Horse, tried Inferno Powder. Boo. Alright, so let's try the bombs. It'd be nice to see what the range is of this weapon, instead of having to use it in battle and hope for the best. Hey Rich, how's it going? You did too much grinding? Note to self, don't grind in that game. No, using my items will be a tough thing though. It's like don't get too many items, damn it. I'm screwed. Because we all know how much we like to hoard as RPG players. Alright, so the Genocider and any of the current ore we have, and like maybe light ore, but we don't have light ore. So let's try. And last one was a big bomb. This one maybe anti-personnel. No. Oh, we'll try the rocket bomb. If that doesn't work, then we'll stick with just the Genocider. Good old Pixel Remasters. Pixel Remasters with the wonderful text, as we were talking about earlier. Final Fantasy 1, nice. So, are they like fantastic, or are they just like, eh? They basically play like mobile ports, since you played through the first one? Just skip 2 and go right to 3. We'll be playing a pixel remaster of 2 once we get to Final Fantasy Origins. It's basically a pixel remaster for the PlayStation 1. Okay, so I tried energy personnel, right? So yeah, let's try the rocket bomb. If this doesn't work, then either there's no upgrade or we need more stuff and I don't know. Boo. Alright. Let's just reload the older saves so we don't make a second Genocider for no reason. So the Genocider's gotta be better than Rocket Launcher, so it's probably just a larger AoE. Which would be pretty good if it's like a 5 square, sort of 4, or 3 spaces instead of 2 spaces. It's pretty nice. reload this one. Then overwrite that new save we made just so we don't accidentally reload that one at some point. Let's go make the Avenger for Velhart and Genocider. I think that's only 2 upgrades I found. We don't have enough materials to make another Rune Wand, and the Mystic Wand times 2 didn't work. Although maybe Mystic Wand times 2 with the Mysterious Alloy, but I don't feel like trying doing that. Especially since wands, whatever, you know, it's not an attack weapon. I do want to make some rune armor for him. Oh, we already had an Avenger, shit. Whatever. Did I try? Yeah, I tried 2 Avengers, and I think I tried 2 Guardians too. Do we have enough materials to make another hunting rifle? Let's see. What was the hunting rifle recipe? I think it was shotguns or something. It's much easier. Oh yeah, so it's kind of like a mix of... Yeah, it's like PS1. They didn't go to the PSP style of like MP. I guess it kind of makes sense. It's a remaster of the original game. It's not like, you know, a remake. Yeah, it was 2 shotguns for the hunter rifle. Although I think the actual recipe is like 2 Peace Walkers or something, or Peace Walker and a shotgun. But we don't have... What's the recipe for a shotgun? I think I need some light alloy or something, which I don't have. Yeah, well, I could take 2 salt guns and an inferno powder. That would work. Then I'd only have 1 Peacemaker. Same thing. I either need 2 light alloys or 2 inferno powders. Only have 1. Do we have another shotgun? No. No. So can't make that. Oh, mini-maps, yeah, that would make it way easier. Yeah, but you're not pulling out physical maps generally when you're... You know, you have to kind of know where you are. Mini-maps make it much easier. Much easier not to get lost. wonder if like 2 rune armor with what's shining armor? Yeah, shimmer stone. It's 2 rune armor, maybe like mysterious stone or something. Mysterious ore, tough ore. Spending all my money. It's nice and folded sitting next to you when you play the game. I had the Nintendo Power with me, and I played the game back in the day. Let's make a save here. So most likely there's gonna be some sort of armor that takes 2 rune armors and very likely one sort of ore. Hopefully not light ore. Hope we find a shop at some point that like sells all these smithing synthesis items. I don't care if it's like super expensive because I can easily make money. Like 100,000 a pop, I can still do it. Alright, let's try 2 rune armors with mysterious ore, let's say. Oh, nice. There we go. Hero armor, I like the sound of that. It's got a lot of defense. And reduces... I love how they call it robe. Like, the description makes no sense. It's just like that one elixir nut and it was like sword. It's like, this isn't a sword, it's a friggin' nut. Hero armor. So that was rune armor times 2 plus mysterious. So if we can find the recipe or what that actual third item would have been, let's compare it to the rune armor. I'll say defense, so lose a little bit of agility and magic, but again, decent amount of defense. I don't know if it's... well, I guess it reduces other things too. So there's probably an equivalent for rune vest as well. Let's see what the actual recipe is here. Wisdom tablet. You don't have... So we could use 2 wisdom tablets, 2 mysterious, or sorry, 2 rune armors, and either a wisdom tablet or mysterious ore, both of which are not easy to find right now. So, oh yeah, fixes it normal, so it makes it so we don't get hit with abnormal statuses. So that's pretty good. So basically, it's got like a ribbon built in. It's pretty strong. So I wonder what the... what the rune vest equivalent would that be? Because these guys take way more damage than Alec, so I'm not too worried about Alec taking damage. Let's find out. I always want to give RPG characters job names. Yeah, when you start doing job changes, it makes it harder. You have Cleric, the warrior. It's like, what? Hey, Madrino. How's it going? Shades, Jimmy, Lenny, and TV player. Hark, Elk, Alec. Okay, so Mysterious Aura isn't used for that combo. What was the regular recipe for that one? Runevest. Oh, actually, Runevest used Mysterious Aura normally, except you can use 2 platinum breastplates. Maybe it's just, I doubt be using tough ore or anything like that, so maybe there's no step up for the rune armor. Finish Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy starts tomorrow. Nice. Everybody's finishing Final Fantasy 1. It's gonna be fun when we get to Final Fantasy Origins. Japan's boob day is over. Is it really over, though? That means you're not allowed looking at boobs ever again, Gargrimmer. I'm sorry. Until next year. You have to format your hard drive, because I'm sure that's what 99% of the hard drive is full with. Alright, you know, I've never beaten I remember trying Final Fantasy 2 way back in the day. I don't remember how far I got. I don't remember anything about it. So Final Fantasy 2 will be basically a new game for me when I play that. What's he doing there? The heart's doing some weird... It's like, gimme. Some 4 of those for 2 rune armor. Yeah. Hey Matt, it's going well. Yeah, I never played Final Fantasy 3 in any format. Oh, probably. That's why I never came stateside. It's like they knew that the game sucks so bad. It's like, yeah, let's not bring this over. It's gonna ruin our good name in North America. I already had 2 rune armor. Whatever. It's not getting any money. Rid of that place before I freeze it. I didn't let the icon come up. Don't talk to him again or else freezes the game. Right, hero armor. Felheart, this thing. Alright, so everybody's got some upgrades here. Light Stealer, Soul Spear, Avenger, Genocider, Mystic Rod. Good enough. Final Fantasy Extreme. Oh, they got new soundtracks too? I guess it makes sense. Oh. Wait, where did we turn in this bounty, actually? Yeah, where did we turn in this job? I mean, Oh yeah, we gotta go to the item place to drop off the orb. It's got a goofy guitar cover. Oh, yeah. Ah, Alec. I heard you were asked by the Lashal to enter the tournament. Yes, but shortly after that... Yeah, Bud Lashal, he's kind of 6 feet under now. I'm so sorry to hear that. In light of that, we need more than ever to store the Aura Stone in your special warehouse. We allow that? Of course, of course. Go out to our storm room by using the elevator over there. Here, let me show you. This thing is protected by an elevator. Hello. What can I do for you? You're here to deposit the item Lashal told us would be coming. Oh, then you have the Order Stone? They do. Please, follow me. I don't know, it seems like the Academy can easily get in here. It's not even like a bank vault. You deposited the stone here in the vault. It didn't look like much of a vault, he literally just slid the door open. It's an Aura Stone sword. You accomplished your request, brother. Thank you, Alec. Just happy you accomplished the task Lashal tasked of us. Completed! Come on, Belhart. Let's go now. We have work to do. Yes. Wait, steal the rest of the stuff. There's like a storeroom full of things to steal. The other guy just disappeared. Your efforts to get the Aura Stone are to be commended. It contains secrets we can only dream about now. Again, this place doesn't seem to be that protected. Seems like the Academy could easily go in there and steal that stone. My guys need to rest and all. Nope, everybody's full health. Hunter Alec? Yes. We've been waiting for your return. Please come this way. Go into a new area. Ooh, you're the VIP lounge. Please, after you. Guild special room. Oh, you finally come. We have waited for your return for some time. Alec, is it? Your reputation precedes you. We have heard of your success retrieving the water sphere in Testa. We also heard of your successful resolution in the matter involving Tikva and Jaharta. And now you have come to Peru to assist the guild. Who are you? How do you know so much about me? Ah, sorry, I'm the guild master, president and leader of all hunters guilds in the world. And these are the presidents of the item, weapon, and monster societies. Guild master. Presidents of the societies? Yes, we are the foundation for the guild and societies of the world. We work in concert to accomplish the same mission. August 1, Parseval. Perfect has been created. Did you create your self-image, Gargrimmer? Same mission? Yes, we're actively working to avoid making the same mistake Romalia made. Mistake Romalia made? Yes, as we learned from the Schalt. Romalia recklessly used an energy from some unknown source without the thought of failure. Exactly. It's our supposition that recklessness led to the great disaster. And so in light of that, we have drafted a resolution between us. We decide that, even if the potential benefit was great, we should not attempt to harness the energy again. It was only way guaranteed that the disaster would not be repeated. All the prominent researchers in each field banded together and took an oath to uphold their secret reputation. It was then that the societies were born. Each society runs by the rule that materials and experiments cannot be controlled, should not be used. The Hunters Guild is dedicated to work in concert with newly created societies. Our role changed a little to one where people who would use such dangerous power would be sought out. In doing so, we carried on the ancient role of protecting the world into a new and dangerous future. This is the real mission of the Guild, and our most important task. Which brings us here, to this meeting with you. We have a special request for you, Hunter Alec. These are the details. Search Academy Headquarters. Find and infiltrate the Academy Headquarters in Ragnarok, and obtain detailed information regarding their plans. Report findings to Guildmaster. Alright, guess we're going to a new area. We have pronounced the Academy to be the threat of the very existence of this world. This task is the first open volley in what was a covert operation until now. Our plans have crossed into dangerous territory for them, for us, and for the entire world. They must be stopped at all costs. We are therefore asking for your assistance in this matter. How many parent points do I get? Understood. We have been watching the Academy closely as well. We already know that they're dangerous. We have to stop them. Where is the Academy Headquarters? Fortunately, little is known of the Academy Headquarters. The only reliable information we have is that it's located in Ragnarok. Ragnarok? Yes, a continent to the south of the Perut Isle. Before the Great Disaster struck, it was known as Romalia. Romalia? How did we get there, though? Why did they change the name? You think, like, I mean, this is, what, 5 to 10 years after the Great Disaster? I don't think people would, like, rename the place. It's like, oh yeah, Romalia was here. Let's change the name that everybody was used to. Do you have a ship all ready for us to jump on? Unfortunately, ships are useless for travel from Ragnarok. Oh, how come? Great disaster changed many things, not least of which was the terrain in the world. The coastline of Ragnarok has been made very treacherous and complicated because of the debris from that time. We're gonna get an airship? Maybe we're gonna hit the second disc after all. Well then, how do we get there? Academy has airships. Do you have the technology as well? Great. No airship for us. Sadly, most airships are destroyed in the disaster. The ones that remains are not functional, or at best barely so. The Academy has been using their financial resources and technology to repair the airships they find. Fortunately, we have neither technology nor resources, even if we had found airships to use. However, there does remain another possibility. Cool, spill it, Gramps. Lutz. Hovercraft. Hovercraft, airship, same difference. Hovercraft? I've heard whispers of those devices. They are said to be maneuverable on both land and sea. Precisely. The hovercraft landing on Ragnarok is completely possible. Easy, in fact. No port is required, and it will be better than an airborne approach for stealth purposes. Hovercraft. Well, where is it? If you go southwest of Paltos, you'll come to an entrance of Carryote Cave. The entrance of the cave has been sealed by the guild. To break the seal, move the control right 3 times and left twice. So, control right 3, left 2. Hovercraft is stored at the lowest level of the cave. It is unfortunate, but to get to it, you'll have to battle all manners of beasts, I'm afraid. If you stay on guard, you should have no difficulty, though. So once you obtain the hovercraft, head to Ragnarok and search the Academy Headquarters. We're counting on you, Hunter. Don't let us down. I'll do my best. Alright, sounds like an airship. Well, I mean, this game's equivalent of an airship. Which means we're probably going to open up the world again and be able to return to places we've been to. And very likely going to be hidden in a second disc. Alec, get the official request of the guild assignment counter. Hold on, I'll be right with you. Well, Vilhart ran off with the statue to the Academy's secret base, found the Schult being held hostage with the Aura Stone. Ransom delivered, but hostage was killed. Initial job complete. It's like, yeah, we completed the initial job, but you know, the dude died. Search Academy headquarters. 69, nice. Did we miss some jobs? Feels like... 69, what happened to 65, 66, 67, 68? It doesn't say another hunter picked them up, so... Unless those, once we pick this one up, these ones will, like, show up. Guild and societies are seeking a hunter to infiltrate the Academy's headquarters and cover its dangerous plans. Gather and report detailed utmost care. To do this job, you need to get a hovercraft and carry out Cave. Cave to the southwest from Palatos. There we go. Made Dartnell Beach safe again. Bandits on Dartnell Beach are threatening area visitors. I guess we're going to go fight the Rainbow Gang again. Not so skilled, wants them removed immediately. Crisis at Rushfort Manor. It's Henrietta again. Rushfort claims a terrible thing has happened to her wealthy family and seeks someone strong enough to win martial arts tournament to help her. She's waiting in her home. Let's go do those ones first. I'm assuming we can only take 2 here because we already have that one job. Yeah. Let's go see Henrietta. Lots of people in my way there. Oh yes, you must be from the guild. Yes, my name is Alec. Miss Henrietta made a request, and I'm following up on it. Very good. We have been awaiting your arrival. So, what seems to be the problem? Well... What's the matter? I'm afraid it's not my place to tell you the details of this request. Miss Henrietta shall return shortly. Please ask her. Alright, I can wait. Oh, hello, Mr. Hunter. How are you this fine day? My name is Alec, and I'm fine. Alec? Alec? That's not what I imagined at all. Did we meet before? You need a much better name. Buongiorno. How about that? Yes, my name is now Buongiorno. Buongiorno? Yes, I can call you Bonge for Bono informally. Please use that name in my presence. Pardon, my name is Alec. It's a perfectly fine name. No, it's not. It's a horrid, vapid little name that doesn't suit you at all. Can we kill her yet? But, buongiorno. Miss, I'm afraid you're not making the best of impressions. Why? You should be grateful. I just gave him a better name. People would kill for a name like that one. That may be, miss, but perhaps our time would be better spent letting him address the problem. Yes, the problem. Indeed. Miss Henrietta shall explain it to you. Ah, how did you get this late without telling me, Sebastian? Sebastian? Yes, miss? Why haven't you served our guest tea? Look how rude you made me look in front of our guests. I do apologize, miss. I shall prepare tea at once. And don't come back without my favorite rose tea. You hear that? I'm fine. Please don't worry about the tea on my account. So what's the problem? Alec, guess my favorite flower. Huh? I don't know. Rose. Prefer the delicate smell and soft petals of the rose. It is beautiful, noble, and dignified. Don't you agree? Of course my favorite is Princess Henrietta, the rose my father had made especially for me. I'm sorry, I don't understand. What does this have to do with the problem? I'm paying you to be here. The least you can do is follow along. Everything in my life is terribly important and very interrelated. I'm sorry, but I'm just not following you. Are all hunters as slow as you? I don't know any of them that could follow your line of reasoning here. It's simple. You are now allowed to send me roses. My favorite roses. The ones named after me. Is that her trying to flirt with us? You're now allowed to court me, peasant. That's it? No, of course not. I'm about to tell you the real reason you're here. You see, the problem is... Yes? Well... In my father's room. Room? What's wrong with his room? Well... Oh dear. What's that sound? Is it a robber? The academy? Hurry, hurry, get to my father's room. Where is it? This way, follow me. This way, hurry. Okay, where's that sound coming from? If we check the windows, we can look for signs of forced entry. It's a cat! Kill it! Kill it with a fire! What the hell? Mew. Whose cat is that? She's Louis-Philippe Charlotte de Rochefort. I usually call her Mew. She's my darling kitty. So the sound I heard earlier was this cat? Exactly. While Daddy was out, she sneaked into his room. You have to get her out before Daddy returns. So you knew all along that it wasn't the academy? No time to talk. Come on, Alec, quick. Is this the crisis the job referred to? Of course it is. My father is back. He's going to be very angry. Alec, you're supposed to be the best hunter. Can't you do this little thing for me? Well, I guess a job's a job. It's gonna be a minigame. We have to like chase the cat. Catch the kitty. Press triangle to quit. Let's catch my kitty quickly. Can't go that way, so... Still haven't caught her. Okay, I got your cat. Was this supposed to be easy? Oh dear, Alec, you're my hero. Ah, Mew. Oh dear me, Mew's run off again. I knew that was gonna come up. But I just got her. Mew. Alec, quick, catch my poor kitty. Again. Alec, hurry. We're doing this again. Come now, Alec, are you ready? I gotta catch my kitty, and I don't know what I'd do without her. Alright. Just trying to get her in the middle there, but... Okay, I got the cat again. It's just too easy. Too easy for a hunky hunter like you, Alec. You're certainly the best hunter around. Skill at apprehending pussycats is quite impressive. Ah, Mew. Oh no. I can't believe this. Mew ran away again. Not again. Wait, Mew. Alec, hurry, hurry. Ah, miss. Alec, hurry and catch her. Must I? Catch me before she gets away. Hey, hurry before she gets out of my room. Well, just don't let her do it again. How dare you? You're saying it was my fault. I can't believe this. Believe it. It's the last time. Drop the cat again and let her and get her yourself. Understood. It's the last time I fetch that cat. Okay. Fine, I'll do it. Now, where do we get that cat caught? Like, probably over here in the right side. Got the cat for you. Why did you need to ask the guild for help with this? Oh, Alec, does it really matter? You prove your greatness. Just don't let her go again. Oh, Mew. Come back, you don't need to run away anymore. Anymore? What's going on here? Ma'am, you must stop this. You have wasted quite enough of poor Alec's time. If you persist in this nonsense, I shall be forced to inform your father. Sebastian, you silly man, what are you talking about? This job is finished. What? Really? I'm terribly sorry, it was just my misunderstanding. Alec, please forgive us for sending you on this bothersome diversion. No problem, but why did she need to do this? Miss Henrietta, would you like to explain this to this nice gentleman? Because I wanted to see you again. Me? Why? I don't know. I just did. But I'm glad you came. You're much better than I remember. What? You're a better hunter than I thought. You might even become my favorite. You, come on. I'd like to see you again. May I? I don't know. Job is finished, isn't it? Yes, and you did fine work. Well, if you say so. It feels more like I did nothing. Great. With that job successfully completed, we better report to the guild. She wants in our pants. Ma'am, listen carefully. You are the only daughter of the Rochefors. Please refrain from this kind of activity in the future. But Alec is so perfect. Ma'am. You think he'll ever come back here if I invent a new job? Oh, pooh. What do you think, Mew? How should we get him back here, sweetie? Miss Henrietta. That's it. I know how to do it. Miss Henrietta. Are you listening to me? Oh, Sebastian, just calm down. And while you're here, I'm getting a little parched. Is my tea ready? Ma'am. Oh yes, I want to ask you to do one more thing. Well... What? Don't tell me you wish to create another job for the guild? Ha ha ha, how did you know? And better yet, what can I ask this time? Ha ha ha. This will be a recurring theme. Chalk another one up for like the whole recurring characters in this game. There's like so many in this game. We have like what's his name, Spicy, a dude who will never get good luck with love. We have the Rainbow Bridge Gang. We have that Hunter. What was his name, Alan or whatever it is. And his team. Although, well, last we left them off there, they were. What's her name was pretty hurt, so I don't know when we're gonna see them again. You got that family that try to kill us constantly. This game loves its repeated like characters. Cool thing was just Henrietta's cat Mew getting to Mr. Rochefort's room. Caught the cat 3 times her direction. Job questionable, but complete. Give us a new job? Not yet. Catch Memaman's depression? What? Gruga's daughter, Elena, has been sneaking out of the Palato's home to meet a suspicious man. Gruga wants a hunter to find out what she's doing and protect her from danger. Gruga's house is next to the Hero Museum, in case you didn't know. Daddy doesn't like his daughter going out and meet mysterious men. Alright, let's go to that, well, it's probably gonna be the Rainbow Brigade, Rainbow Bridge Brigade in the, was it the beach, I think it was? Hey, Kurt Dog, thanks to the host. Darknell Beach. I wonder if What's-Her-Face is, like, officially with them now. Is she, like, the last member? Dix, how's it going? Huh? No bands around here that I can see anyways. It does seem to be deserted. There's nothing here but a beach. Alec? Yes? This all seems very familiar. Huh? Body of water, request to stop bandits in the area. I get what you're saying. Really? Remember those nutcases that appear by rivers, lakes, and bridges? The Rainbow Bridge Gang! Ah yes, the Rainbow Bridge Gang. Words that, even now, pierce me to the core. Who's there? One who hears the whisper, sweet whisper of the ocean. How can we not spot him from there? That's the chief fruitcake. It's the unwanted snack cake number 1. Hello there. It is good to see you once more. Yes, he's been ousted of his position by that woman there. Something's wrong. Chief. You have come with battle in mind. You are wasting your time. Rainbow Bridge Gang shall remain out of your reach forever now. How about I test that statement? Stand still now. Ha, thank you for trying to raise my spirits, little one. My era is past. The hell's that supposed to mean? Okay. You don't need to constantly do the camera fanning. Just get into the camera shot first. Thank you. If you'll stand still and listen carefully, I'll tell you the sad tale. Do we have to? This ocean, Mother Ocean, witnessed the beginning of the end. The end? Are they going to have like a flashback sequence and the old dudes are going to show up again? No, here comes the flashback. I can't do this anymore. What? Are you weak? I'll never be a Rainbow Bridge Gang member with such poor endurance. I'll try harder, I think. I can do better. No. Not think you can, just simply that you can do better. There is no try, only do. This Yoda. I'm doing this. I'll do it my way. Alright, your way, but do something besides sniveling. Ready. Yeah! Exact translation, MSX. Could been as good as East. They turned down the grinding. Oh yeah, pretty grindy. Version has no translation. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of those good, like, you know, Japanese PC, you know, like action RPG things that would have been great. I imagine, though, like, how playable is it without a translation, though? It's probably mostly playable. I know there's a lot of Like, you probably don't really need to know the story too much to advance. What now? The pathetic skills you demonstrate wouldn't even damage a trainee hunter. Their way is obviously inferior. I can't stand this any longer. Oh, oh she's dead. Are you alright? Chief, you have to ease up on her. Nonsense. But Chief, our newest member has a crisis of resolve. That's all. Of her. She's twitching. It is my task to make certain every drop of our rainbow is as pure as possible. Yeah, well, I mean, is there a translation guide out there? Sometimes like they don't have an actual like hack of the game, but you can still get like an actual like guide that explains, you know, the story, and maybe like you can figure it out with that. You do have those text capturing things there that can like that can translate it for you. Use one of those things. I can't even stand up. Well, if we had all had resolved that before, our bridge would never stand the test of time, now would it? Chief, can't you cut her some slack? She's hurting bad. No pain, no gain, right? A little difficulty never killed anyone. This has gone too far. Your actions have slipped from discipline to cruelty. And what is that supposed to mean? You're making us part of something bad. I know you never liked her, but this is abuse, plain and simple. How dare you? Are you alright? I'll be fine in a while. I don't take that kind of abuse. The Chief is just jealous. No, he's just trying to toughen me up. Don't try to protect him. He's being hard on you because he feels threatened. He's just... It's the last straw. We're leaving. For where? Wherever you want to go. Your way is kinder than your Chief's. My way? Chief, we just can't stand your ways any longer. I'm sorry it has to be like this, but this is it. We're out of the Rainbow Bridge gang. I'll never forget the day you saved my life, but I'm going too. And just what do you think you'll do? We'll establish a new gang, with her as our leader. What? A new gang, is it? Yes. I was thinking the saucy love thieves has a nice ring to it. No one asked. That's alright. Just leave all these decisions to us. The saucy love thieves. The spicy part of the gang. Well, that's the way you would have it. Go. Get out of my sight. Chief. Today I declare the Rainbow Bridge gang dissolved. Chief. Let's get out of here. Sir, thank you for everything you did for us. I won't forget it. Ah, wait. I didn't say I wanted to. You're now the leader of the Saucy Love Gang. Oh no. What of you? Aren't you allied with the others? Chief, you didn't mean it, did you? Mean what? Mean to drive off our new recruit? Just wanted to toughen her up, right? Chief, come on. Tell me this is a joke. You're kidding, right? This isn't the end of the Rainbow Bridge gang, is it? I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. The Rainbow is truthful, 100%. Chief! Go. You have no place here anymore. Catch up with the others. No, I'm staying here with you. That is, if you'll have me. Why in heaven's name would I want a nuisance? You're a bother. I never really fancied you. Chief! Just go and leave. I have no need of an idiotic manservant. Wah! Was it actually a flashback, or did that all happen in front of us? in that manner, the Rainbow Bridge Gang ceased to exist. But they were just here. Yeah. They definitely reenacted the flashback. Yes, acting out the flashback. I doubt any of that was true. How could they split up, then come together for this reenactment? Simple. That was theater. And theater is our collective first love, dispute or not. Well, I don't know. This all seems part of some grand deception on your part. I think so too. What? How dare you doubt us? And here they come, marching back. We are the saucy love thieves now. And your scorn has earned you a demonstration of our power. Besides, it's a good opportunity to show our ex-chief what we've learned. Alright, are you sure we're ready? Yes, we're ready to show the world our unity. Alright, positions, men. Ready? Begin! And fight these saucy love thieves. Hi there, boy. Come on, let's play. Just one affair. And I'll have your heart. You'll never want to be apart. Fireworks will right us. My artful ways of stealing lust. Steal this, steal all, steal love and money haul. It's in the air. Now don't you heave. We're the saucy lovin' thieves. Yeah, I know, right? This game has some weird missions, I'll tell you that. It's still a rainbow, though. Now they've seen our coordination. They can feel our pain. Oh. Stand ready. If we lose to these freaks, it'll be a sad day for sure. See, Saucy should totally be a part of that team. Right. Nope, oh shit, fuck. Whatever. Didn't read Theo. Ringu. Yeah, definitely didn't need Theo there. Okay, so let's see what the range of this gun is. I mean, it doesn't seem to be any better than the rocket launcher so far. I mean, I thought it'd be like this square plus, you know, a big field like this. Rocket launcher is like this and this and this. So, I mean, this Genocider seems to be the exact same range at least as the rocket launcher on first glance. It's probably a little more attack power. That's about the only thing it has. Get another turn before Alec had a turn. That was weird. Oh, probably goes to the gun that raised her agility. Yeah, so it seems like it's the same attack range as the rocket launcher. So it's not much of an upgrade then. I was hoping it would be like a little bigger range. So it's just barely an increase in quality of the rocket launcher. Damn it, how could this be? All that dancing must have pooped you out. Mental note, no dancing for a big fight. How now you mock us? Watch what you say. You have only just begun. Begun to what? Fail? Silence. If we had another encounter, the outcome would be different. Want another encounter, suckers? Yes. At this time, and this time we'll run. Oh. What's going on here? What are you doing? We're looking for a better place. Wait, I said wait. Chief. Chief of what? There's no more Rainbow Bridge Gang. I'm simply a Guido once again. Are you sure? If you're worried about your new leader, you should care for her. I'll always remember what you did for me, Chief. Please take care of your new leader. She is but a delicate flower. Well, that settles it. Job's complete. Then I don't think our nutty ex-chief is doing so good. Guido, cheer up. You're a regular citizen here. Alas, the reign of sorrow ceased long ago. Does that mean you're not bummed out? However, here it comes. I fail to recall that sometimes there's no rainbow after the rain. I've forgotten that sometimes there's only more rain. Sephiroth, this guy's the dude in the bottom, yeah. Velhart, discount Sephiroth. How's it going, Dream Boss? I think we should leave him alone with his thoughts. But wouldn't that make him crazier? Hey, Chief, cheer up. Even if there is more rain, the sun's bound to come out inventively. Let's us eventually. Yeah, what he said. You best refer to the guild's completion, job's completion of the guild. Alas, there's no golden rays in my future. Family dollar, Sephiroth. Lurking time. Alright, let's go turn this quest in. After Arclad 2, I'm not surprised. At least we have a pretty decent idea of progression on this, like the number of hunter missions. Like, it seems like we're getting access to this hovercraft, which I'm assuming is going to be like an airship in this one, where we're going to be able to travel to all the previous places we've been to. So once we finish the next story mission, we're going to be actually, you know, we'll probably be on Disc 2, so I'm definitely feeling that's going to be the beginning of Disc 2 there. Playing so I don't have to. You know, I mean, overall, like the trilogy together is going to be about 200 hours in total, would be my guess. Because we're now at, let's see, at 40, yeah, we're about 160 hours into it right now. And since we're basically hitting the halfway point right now, I can definitely see another 40 hours, so 200 hours of this collection. Chase the bizarre, saucy love thieves gang from Darknell Beach. Job complete. Catch Mema Man's depression. Catch Mema Man. The arena announcer seeks to expand his master of ceremony duties beyond the martial arts tournament. Connect him with Paltosin. Don't take too long on this one. So we have also that other job from what's his face. Oh, we have 3 jobs. Oh yeah, sorry. Aggregate surveillance quest. But this one sounds like it's very time sensitive, so let's do this one first. Hello, Mr. Memo Man. I received your request from the guild. Oh, it's you, Alec. I wanted to tell you that your performance in the arena the other day was very impressive. Well, thank you. I just did what I had to. Maybe my energy has to do something to do with your incredible announcing. Ha! You sure know how to work a room, don't you, Alec? Thanks for the compliment. I think that was one of the best tournaments I've ever hosted. We can talk about that later. For now, we should get down to business. Would you like to follow me? I'll explain everything in my suite. Sure thing. Let's get the big suite. Ooh, looks like a little catch is the Sultan of Swank. I no idea catch was so well off. At least he's got good taste in any case. What a beautiful suite. I had no idea they had rooms this nice in the inn. This room is large enough for me to practice sword fighting indoors. Hope you like it. It's the best room in the inn, and I've reserved it just for this one job. You reserved a room for a job? Hey, Buster. I don't know what kind of sicko you are, how desperate you think we are, but we're not gonna... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Relax there, my hyperactive hunter wannabe. Just the two of them. That sounds of it. Going in a totally different path there. Going to Lutz. This is completely on the up and up. And that's what I'm afraid of. As everyone knows, I make my living as a host of many events, most notably battle tournaments. For years, I put everything I have into making battle tournaments the most exciting events in the world. I always aim to give people tingles from the tip of their heads to their very last toe. Through rain, wind, snow, and sun, I have hosted to the best of my ability with no thought of self. My efforts have been wildly successful, resulting in wealth and fame. Yes, you're amazingly successful. Yes, but therein lies the problem. I have lost the fire I once held within me to succeed. That joy, that rush I felt at every event has left. I'm afraid it's starting to show in my work. I think I've become too complacent, too pampered, too satisfied. Luxury has softened me. So I've been thinking of how to rekindle that fire I had in the beginning. So I thought and thought and thought, trying to come up with something. And nothing, not a stitch or a peep of innovation. I tried everything, even standing on my head. And still nothing. So I petitioned the guild, sent a hunter to help me break this mental block. You want us to help you come up with a new idea for you? Yes, I want a new concept, something exciting. And what do you think? Are you up to it? I don't know. This is really quite different than the requests we usually take. And that's an understatement. What do you think, Velhart? I think I shall recuse myself from this duty. What? You join us and look, you're slacking already. That is not true. As a participant in the battle tournaments, I feel my participation may be a conflict of interest. Yeah, whatever. Let's leave him alone. So you think you can do it? I just thought that by asking a hunter that traveled the world, I would have a great chance of getting a really fresh idea. The fact that you have a number of associates is that much better. I think we'll be able to do it, but it's just a really unique request. Can you give us a little time to discuss it? I most certainly can. Right ahead. Discuss. So why did he need to rent this room again? Looks like you rented this room just for this one purpose. Okay, you haven't explained why the room has anything to do with this. Okay, guys, come here. So what are we gonna do? I mean, this guy's got everything. What does he need to keep going? Lutz, how thing is his life? He can't stop. I always suggest he... Right, and then... That right idea? Yes, sounds good. But if he does that, he'll have to... Well, how about this? No way! I think it'd be better if he... What? It's not gonna work because... Velhart, what should we consider? We need your input. Yes, Velhart, you must have some great ideas. Share them with us. Velhart, there's no reason not to join in. I really don't see any conflict of interest at all. What? Well, we discuss it amongst ourselves and come up with a few ideas. This is wonderful. Why don't you petitioning the guild and give me some answers? So what ideas have you got? Tell me quickly. Well, hope you like what we come up with. Each of us has a different take on what you should do. Let's hear Lutz. Once you win in capitalism, you'll never have to work again. Exactly. Okay, hold on to your socks, because this one's going to blow you away. Are you ready? I call it a dead zone battle. Squirrel versus Emoji. Cross-species mismatched battle spectacle. Interesting. Interesting. No, it's revolutionary. But Lutz. With that kind of matchup, it's not going to be a very exciting battle. Actually, I'm sure it won't be exciting enough to draw a crowd. I agree. Oh, is there another idea? Let me see, how about... Oh, Lutz again. Curious what Cheryl is going to come up with. My idea? Well, I think it has a good chance of working. Pair battle. Huh? Pair couples to compete using their natural sexual chemistry as a basis for bonding in battle. What? But my idea was really to... Shh. They've inspired Catch. Hey horse, how's it going? This is interesting and new. You have the drama and dynamic tension of a normal battle, overlaid on the beautiful harmony and sexual tension of the battling couples. This isn't a good idea. It's an outstanding idea. So do you? I love it. This love pair battle idea is amazing. We must try it. Okay, I guess. But Alec, it's not what I originally... Shh, it's okay, Cheryl. Catch found his spark. Well, okay. It's just, well, my original idea was really good. Okay, Alec, here's my request. What? I thought giving you the idea was the job. No. The job made me come up with the idea and help me execute it. Okay then, this is the final part of the request then. Everyone needs sexual attention? Exactly. Battle with sexual tension. Sounds like a Compile Hearts game. Exactly. Now that we have a concept, I need you to gather potential participants for the love pair battle. Of course, may use this room for that purpose. Is that what the double beds are for? Got it. Okay then, we have our assignment. Let's get started. I kind of wish I could hear the other people's suggestions. I don't know if it's always Cheryl that ends up with that idea that kind of moves the story along, but whatever. Woohoo, this will be cool. I don't know about cool, but it will be different. I ain't reloading now. I haven't seen this excited since the first tournament. I can barely contain myself. Just like that first tournament. That glorious first tournament where I became Catchman Man, left Ed Rusilat behind for good. What an amazing time it was. If only I could recapture a fraction of the magic of this new idea. But enough living in the past. I better get some MC practice in. Yeah, I'm curious. I mean, it seemed like... Yeah, maybe every character would have come up with a different idea. or whatever, like second character always gives up that idea, but I'm kind of curious. Huh? Where'd Catch go? Great, just great. This is some kind of hoax. Yeah, what's going on? This is the lamest pickup line ever. Alright, people. We have some beds here, we have some couples. Have at it. Why are you wasting our time? You gotta be kidding me. Where's the bathroom? Please, all of you, just wait here. I'll find Catch. This isn't a put-off, we're for real. Glad to see you made it back. What's going on? Is that Catch, my man? Does he have a class system? No, not at all. Each character has like a specific set of spells that level up as you level up, and yeah, that's it. You have 6 characters, and you have 4 characters you can use at a time, which means 2 characters are basically left behind all the time, which kind of sucks. There's also like some other characters from the previous games that join you temporarily for a very short time. But yeah, who's out there? I think that's him. You guys wait here. I'll be right back. Yeah, it is you out here. We're wondering where you went. Oh, Alec, I'm sorry to have alarmed you. I was merely doing vocal exercises while I was waiting for you. Well, did you find some participants for this new event? Yeah, the 2D art in this game is fantastic, and the animations. All the art games have really good sprites and animations. I think so. We definitely have some people interested. They're waiting inside in the suite. Superb. This is really going to be much better than I had hoped. There's just one problem. Problem? Yeah. Unfortunately, each of the candidates is quite opinionated and only want a certain type of partner. Great, we're going to have to match them up. Time for a match game! Each feels that they know best what they require in a partner in order to win the event. The whole way back here, we're bickering over who should pair up with who. I got a massive pounder already. It'll be quite difficult to make even one a good pair. I agree. We can get just one good pair and call our work a success. The idea is flawed from conception. Problems should have been expected. Flawed? Flawed? Let me swing my sword as a stupid event. A little screeching. No, let's just all calm down here. Okay, so I guess Velhard would have been like... the event will be him swinging his sword. Alright, Alec. If we only get one pair, it'll be enough to kick off this exciting new concept. I'll trust your judgment. I'll do my best not to let you down. It's such a lovely day. I'll wait out here for you. Just come back when you know who you decided to pick. Can we make a pair with our own team? Any ideas how we should choose the best pair? We should probably just talk to each prospect and see what they like and don't like. Use that information to make the matches? That's a good idea as any. Let's give it a shot. Alright, guess we're making a list here. Who's the mysterious one that's flashing? It's like this one, this one, this one. Hey, who's that over there? He must have crept in while we were talking to Catch. I think I know him. It's good old Spicy. Yeah, I think I know who he is too. If I'm right, I'm getting the loser out of here. Right, Spicy, get out of here. Hey, you, yeah, you. What are you doing here? This is an invitation only. Come on, freak, speak. Why must you mock me with your words of emotional torment? Wah! You're... Of course, it is I, the abandoned affection aficionado, Spicy. I'm Spicy, damn it. And yet knowing that, you still mock me. Well, this is just kind of easy. Please, you must let me compete in the selection process for this. It's my best chance at love. My desire is simple. I want to enter the dating game, happily donning the chains of love with one lovely woman. Hoping that maybe, just maybe, we can make a love connection and leave this temptation island behind. Well, okay, I guess. Oh, thank you so much. Sure. Alec, have you lost your mind? This guy's loony. No one will pair up with him. I know that, but he was so enthusiastic I couldn't say no. Hope you know what you're doing. Me too. Definitely a working designs translation. Yes, it is. Okay, so how many characters do we have? We have 1, 2, 3... Is that a woman or a man? It's hard to tell. Probably 4 of each. No, we have 3... Yeah, 3 men, 3... No. Is that a woman? I don't know, it's hard to tell. So we definitely have... we do have 8 characters including him, so... Okay, let's write this down. Isabel. My specialty is whip battles, so whips... I like her already. Can seize almost any opponent and bind them. Binding. Instantly, so my partner can finish them. So, she's definitely a sadist. I like her already. Ideally, I think a partner good with firearms would be best fit. Likes guns. However, I do request that under no circumstances you pair me with a ninja. No spicy. No ninja. Isabel's good with whips. Seeks partner familiar firearms. Oh, and she lately requests no ninjas. Got it. Nastasia? It's nasty Stasia. Nastasia. I'm hell on a battlefield. Stab, slash, swipe, slit. Watch out. Okay, she's a sword user. Well, I can find an opponent great as me with a blade. Once. Sword. Except for ninjas. Poor Spicy. No ninja. Something shady about the way they operate. Okay, Anastasia is handy with a sword and like an opponent of like skill. I wonder if blades include spears. They have sharp ends. Oh yeah, no ninjas. Maybe spear. You remember that. Pamela. I'm not especially fond of fighting, but I am an expert healer. Healer. The skill certainly requires I use a cane, but I do so admire those that can use a spear well. Cane. Spear. When I have to confess, I really don't like ninjas at all. No ninja. Okay, Pelma is a healer and enjoys partners that can use spears well, but she isn't fond of ninjas. Alright. Sorry, Spicy, you're doomed. Clea? Okay, so I wasn't sure if she was female or male. Clea. Firearms are my specialty, shotguns specifically. Guns, shotguns. Since I attacked from afar, my partner should be good at close range fighting to balance me out. Wants short range. Personally, I really have a thing for hunters who fist fight well. Likes fist fighters. One thing I demand is that you not assign me to work with a ninja. No ninja. I don't know if they necessarily want, you know, maybe we could put 2 females together. Although really well, Isabel's good with whips, and she likes guns. Clea likes, she's guns, and she wants somebody who can use short range, so obviously whips. Although she likes fist fighters, and Isabel isn't a fist fighter. Because none of these guys are interested in ninjas. Obviously, nobody can match up with Spicy. Clea uses shotguns when you like a partner go to the fist fight, but she has no interest in ninjas. Check. Zenden. My specialty is spear fighting. Spear. Because I specialize in close combat, I would like to have a partner that can support me from afar. Wants range. One thing I also not like is sword fighters. They're all too snooty. No sword fighter. So that's no nostalgia. Well, the only range attacker is Clea. She wants short range, which I guess spear is technically that. She likes fist fighters, but I mean, short range in general is probably fine. Although Pamela likes spear, and technically being a healer, she could use long range. So maybe Pamela. Zenden uses a spear to fight and does not want a partner who uses a sword. Gellas. He didn't mention he didn't want a ninja. An expert rifleman. In fact, this rifle is like my right arm. Rifle. If you got a tough job, I'm your man. Just don't pair me with anyone who uses a whip. Doesn't want whip. So, no Isabel. Whips are way too close range. I can't work like that. I mean, so far we don't get really good matches between the females and the males, so I'm starting to think we'll probably have to like combine females with females and males with males to make this work. Okay, Gellas. Expert marksman. Doesn't like whips. Check. My special skill is strength. I can crush a rock with my fist. So Hackens are fist fighter. Fists. Well, the only thing I object to is guns. Doesn't like guns. So Clea uses guns, and she likes fist fighters, so obviously these wouldn't be a match because, you know, she likes him, but he wouldn't like her. Why? Because fists can never overcome the blast of a gun. It's not fair. To interview everyone? I should double check. And Spicy, breaker of hearts, love assassin. I've been on a journey for love, riding on the wind. My weapon is strong, and I have a broken heart, doesn't even slow me down. In fact, no one can best my healing ability. So Spicy is a healer. Of course, he doesn't care about anything else. So, let's see here. So Isabella is whips and likes guns. And if we put Isabella and Clea together. What about Anastasia? She uses swords and she likes people to use swords or maybe a spear. Zenden is spear. Maybe we. You don't have any people use swords or like any sort of fist. Doesn't like ninjas. Yeah, this is a headache of a puzzle for sure. Like, there's no way of making everybody happy. There's no way of making anybody happy. Is there anybody that even like combines here? So Zenden, because we only have to make one technically. Zenden spear wants long range North sword fighter. So spear long range would be guns, but Clea prefers like a sword, like a fist fighter. Well, she wants short range. She doesn't necessarily want, like, she prefers fist fighters, but she didn't say that she wanted a fist fighter. She said like she prefers it. So Zenden and Clea would be a potential a match there. Gilles, his rifle doesn't want whips, so doesn't can't match him with Isabella. Isabella likes guns, but she doesn't. She's got whips, obviously. So Gilles doesn't really match with her. Nobody else really mentions guns. Haken's a fist. He doesn't like guns. The only person who mentions fist fighter liking fist fighter is Clea. So it doesn't really match there. Nobody wants spicy. So it looks like the only potential match is Zenden and Clea. Pamela likes spear. We said he wanted long range. I mean, technically I mean, she's a cane user, but she's also a healer, so a healer could be long range. She's not a sword fighter, so maybe Zenden and Pamela might be an option. Would opposites attract? Yeah, maybe. This is definitely one of those we're probably gonna have to like try multiple times. Nobody wants spicy. The only thing I can think of other than that would be like to combine sexes. Would the game even like let you attempt that though? Either way, it seems like Zenden would be part of it. Let's see if we talk to them again. Are they gonna say new things? They might have the hunter that can use a spear well. Pamela, yeah, like spear. Something right. Get goosebumps. Much better to watch than my simple cane. So they're basically repeating the same thing, but you know. Yeah, but I don't think we have like a timeline of an anime to get these guys to like each other, right? I know it's hard to believe, but I'm a little frightened of close combat. Yeah. I'm actually envious of hunters. They can jump right into the thick of things. Like she mentioned fist fighters, but she seems to be flexible on what she likes. She just wants somebody who's close range. So that's why I'm definitely thinking, you know, Clea and like maybe Zenden. Because Zenden mentioned wanting long distance. He wasn't as specific, saying like, "Hey, I hate this type of thing." Let's see, Zenden, Zenden, yeah. I prefer to do all the fighting. Ah, there we go. Okay, so Zenden and Pamela then, definitely. Okay, so there. So Zenden and Pamela. That's definitely the one we want. Now, what about these other... Is there any other... Getting that 500 years, good day. Something with the whip using partner, yeah. I mean, definitely Zenden and Pamela. If I still have a bullet, I'd crush it. Just don't pair me with some nutty gun person. Sees foes, my partner shoots them ribbons. Yeah, so it's obviously just these two here. Poor Spicy. Gets left out again. The reason she's only female. The only reason that they, you know, walk into them changing. It's like, huh. I think I'm in love now. Alec, have you made a decision? Sure. Wait a moment. Alec, are you sure you remember what everyone said? Well? Yeah, I'm sure. Sorry, I never should have doubted your memory, Alec. No, thank you, Marissa. You were just looking out for me, I appreciate that. I mean, If we could choose our own characters, it'd be even better. I would put Cheryl and Lutz together. Imagine that. Mr. Memo Man, I think I figured out the best pair for your new pair battle tournament event. Wonderful, just wonderful. Do tell. The male participant will be Spicy. Zenden. Fascinating. What an interesting sounding name. Which will be his partner. I was thinking about using Pamela. That certainly sounds like a terrific pair. So the first love pair battle will feature Zenden and Pamela. Sure. Fine now. If you'll lead them out so I can talk to them. So Alec here is telling me you're the best match for my love pair battle tournament. So what do you think about that? Ah, you're the spear hunter. It's really impressive. We work as partners. I can support you from afar. You're exactly the kind of partner I was hoping I'd get paired with. Perfect. We're gonna make a great team. This is fantastic. You seem to have picked the perfect couple. Well, actually, we were trying to pick a good battle pair, not a couple. Oh yes, of course. But you two are the perfect match for my new event. This is a little embarrassing. Oh, everything will be fine. No, this is one of the optional hunter missions. So usually the way the game works, the hunter missions are pretty much required in order to progress the story. Generally, you have a bunch of hunter missions. You usually have to do like some of them, not all of them though, but some of them they'll unlock the next story hunter mission. So you do the story hunter mission, which will then lock out any of the previous hunter missions. If you don't do them all, then they're gone for good. And then you do the story one that advances the story, which then usually gives you a bunch of other optional ones. All the ones we're doing right now are actually optional, because we do have a story one we have to do. Then we had like 4 optional ones that showed up. So completely optional, but, you know, me being completionist, I try to do every single one of them. And the nice thing is that all these little missions are generally pretty unique. I mean, there's obviously some recurring themes, like the Rainbow Bridge Battle, Spicy, but overall they're completely different each one. It's not your typical, like, go over here and fight a bunch of stuff, or go over here and, you know, do some fetch questing, which is kind of neat. Hey, if you're playing an RPG, you like the variety, right? I think it'll be just fine. It's just what I need to start hosting with a refreshed mind. Then does that mean... Yes, Alec, the job is a tremendous success. Excellent. I mean to pry, but who are you battling against? Yeah, I thought, don't we need 2 people? What? Are we supposed to be pitting against another pair? Of course, how could we overlook a detail so critical to the success of my new plan? What? You mean you didn't get opponents for us? We haven't done that yet, but we shall. Just a matter of time. A few more moments before we have your opponents. Why don't you just wait in the stage area? Man, I'm so tempted. If they get us to choose our own characters, I'm so tempted to match up Lutz and Cheryl. Stage? Where's that? Oh, I'm sorry, the stage is in the arena. I've reserved the arena for this event already. Please wait near the stage there. Alright. I'll see you there. I doubt we have to pick from the previous characters, because otherwise it would have, like, gotten us to choose 2 right away, so very likely we're going to have to use our own characters. Now then, Alec. I think I know what's coming. So you'll do it then? I don't suppose I have much of a choice, do I? Not really, if you want to collect a full bounty for this job. Alright, I'll pick 2 more people to pit them against. Maybe not. Fabulous, then I'm sure any 2 of you will be fine. And 2 of us? Yeah, I guess we do. Yes, I thought that's what you understood. You seem so confident. You want us to pair off? Whoa, doggy. Let's talk this mother out. I don't recall being in this job description. It's far too sudden a change in request. I'll be willing if my partner was right. Now, all this fuss for such a small change. All will work out fine, I assure you. After all, Alec, I hear you're the strongest hunter around. And well, having beautiful ladies to work with can't hurt your reputation. Well, Alec, who's my partner? Well, it seems that your ladies are up to the task. What do you say? Will you help out old Catch one more time and get me out of this jam? Well, I haven't really any better ideas. Fine, it's settled then. I'll go to the arena. You pick another pair from amongst you here and meet me there. Ta-ta! Ha! Well, we're going to decide this. What's this we stuff, Kimosabe? This is your decision. We're all supposed to be in this together, remember? Let's get this over with. Make a decision, we'll go with it. Alright, I trust Alec's judgment. Agreed, I will abide by Alec's decision as well. Alright then, I guess I'm making another pair. I guess I'll pick the male first. I'm so tempted to put Lutz and Cheryl together. So tempted. But I'd have to restart this whole thing again. With Alec and Marcia, they seem to be kind of hitting it off. With Theo and Cheryl together. Don't care about story, you know, they don't... You don't care? Yeah, I mean, if the story's amazing but the gameplay is horrible, then yeah. I mean, you need a good combination of both. I mean, you can play a game without any story at all, as long as the gameplay is good, for sure, but that story definitely helps. Alright, now female partner. Not much of a choice here. Marcia. Okay, that's it then. The pair is Alec and Marcia. The final? Sure. Okay, that's it. Have you decided, Alec? I did, and since we don't have time to debate choices, you need to go as soon as I tell you all. First, the male partner. I decided that I should take the job. I should finish it. I'm really the only way I could live with myself. And now for the female partner. Marcia, I'd like you to do this. And I'd be happy to, Alec. Besides, with you at my side, I have nothing to worry about. Well, we have a pair, so let's head to the arena. Is it my turn yet? Yet? I'm sorry, you've already finished. What? Why? But I don't have a partner yet. I'm sorry, but I must tell you that no one wanted to be paired with you. Nobody? Why did I come all this way then? To humiliate myself once again? Damn it. Thanks for Megami Tensei 3. Just been grinding 20-hour demons. Fun times. I was gonna try Sumo. Let's go. I was so tempted to pick Cheryl and Lutz there. I'm sure they would have had like a good reaction, but had to go through that whole cutscene again without being able to skip it. Ugh. No thanks. If I was playing this in like emulation, I would have like made a save state right there just to see what the other result would have been. To the arena. Love getting new demons leveled up again. Gotta get everybody in the 99. Gotta imagine that. How long would that take? I know you get cash advertised this initial event. People here sure love a good tournament, don't they? I suppose you're right. I just wasn't expecting so many observers. Oh, Alec, you made it. You made it. I trust you picked two fabulous fighters for the love pair battle, eh? Come on, get in the arena. Everybody's waiting. Sure. This is also very exciting. There's so many people here, even though I just told a few close friends about this test run. Meet me at the stage and we'll get the show on the road. Please come this way. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for waiting so patiently. It's time for our first ever love pair battle. Here come the participants now. First we have Alec and Marcia. First we have a young, powerful hunter Alec. His partner is a cute genius from the Spell Institute Rushat, Marcia. I'm looking for some sparks to fly here, folks, and I'm not just talking about the battles. And now we have our challengers, and they're mighty attractive too. They've come all the way from the wilds to participate today. Zenden and Pamela. These two are disadvantaged because they don't have experience fighting together. But the love pair battle is not just about fighting, it's about love. Love for the sport that permeated the arena battle, and now we have love between the fighting partners. Can this possibly get any better? Alright everybody, remove your armor. Wait, what? Now it's time to put these two pairs into combat and see what happens. Yes folks, it's time for the love pair battle. These lovely paired opponents will find love and victory. Or will they find bitterness and defeat? We're about to find out. Love pair battle, start! Kill the healer first. Two hit points. Two. She doesn't even heal herself. I can't believe it. We did, Marcia. Well, there you have it. The end of our amazing first love pair battle. We knew all this was going to be a special one, but wow, it surpassed all my expectations. The skillful harmony these pairs created is a melody of so sweet. Two acting as one is so beautiful. Let's hear it for them, people. Even though they lost the battle, Zenden and Pamela put up an amazing fight. I don't know about that. We knew they were the underdogs going in, but they made it up for the lack of experience by working in unison. That is what love pair battle is all about. I deserve a hand for that. Considering the healer never healed. I felt we were one. I felt it too. Hey now, we all felt it. The air was charged with your chemistry. Thank you all for giving us all your all. Ladies and gentlemen, Zenden and Pamela, give them a hand as they exit the arena. I really owe you one. Now the love pair battle's over. It is a tremendous success, and it's all thanks to you. I'm not going to forget what you did for me here. It's no problem, I'm just doing my job. Besides, it wouldn't have been half as exciting without you as MC. Your announcing introduction really changed the arena up. Your hosting skills seem to be unmatched. Aw, guys, go on. Thanks to your great idea, I've been refreshed. So something I lost long ago has been found. Well, this time it's better. Commenting on the love pair battles show me a better way to do commentary. Something more flexible that focuses on the human angle of each battle. Who would have known that I'd discovered such a great new way of rousing a crowd? Well, it certainly seems your confidence is back. I think I speak for all of us when I say we're happy about that. That makes all of us then. You went way beyond Call of Duty. I'll return the favor for you someday. I better finish off this event. Ladies and gentlemen, our first love pair battle was a rousing success, thanks to you. Also to yours truly, Catch Meme Man. Until next time, bye-bye. We get a prize? Catch Meme Man, go! Yeah! Woo! Guess it was a test battle. Well, that turned out well despite the disorganization. My job really took it out on me. That man sure can talk. Too much. Much too much. Well, he does seem to have gained a more positive outlook. Yeah, and all it took was for that Cookie Love Pair battle idea to do it. Hey, don't call him my idea, Cookie. That man did his own twist on it. Come on, guys, I'm too tired to referee this. Catch got what he wanted, and we finished the job, so I'll be happy about that. Yeah, I guess you're right. This job's a success. That was a long time in coming. Let's go report that to the guild. Hooray! Alright, now I think all we have left is the one with Druga's daughter. Mama Man arranged battles between pairs of male-female teams, end up as participants in one. To Mama Man's delight, jump. At this point, we're gonna have like 60, we're gonna have basically 70 out of 102 done once we finish the main story one. Hi, can I help you? I received a request of the guild that said to come here for more information. Request? Yes, Elena. I've listed a request of the guild. Come to the second floor and I'll give you the details. Sorry about that. I'm glad to have come down when I did. I didn't want my daughter to know I'm doing this. Well, obviously. I mean, the guild request is to, like, you know, follow her when she goes out and sees strange men. I'm pretty sure we don't want her to know that we're following her. Otherwise, what's the point? I should have known better. The job description implied as much. Exactly. This job is of great concern to me. Lena has been stealing away often. I've heard that she is meeting a strange man. I worry that she holds some kind of unnatural power over her, or perhaps just blackmailing her. I would follow her myself, but I'm too well known in this region. I only want the best, my daughter. Please find out who the strange man is and what he wants from my daughter. I'll do my best. Dad, I'll be back in a little bit. I better go, she just left. That man is hurting my dear Elena. You'll pay for the pain with his blood. Okay, I'm just gonna go now. See you soon. Oh, Grego's gonna be a grandpa soon. She seems to be heading to the museum next door. I hope this guy's not too scary. Come on, we need to get inside before we lose her. Sorry, Hans. It's terrible that we had to meet like this. I hate it. I understand, Lena. It's not your fault your father is strict. He's a nerd. Well, someday it'll be different. Every day I think about what I can do to earn his favor. It'll be difficult. He prizes his strength above all else. I know. That's what worries me. Let's not talk about this. We'll find a way when the time is right. Come on, I want to do something fun. Anywhere you want to go, my dear. Let's see. How about the ocean? Should be a marvelous sight today with the bright sun and blue water. Sounds like a plan. that is the dangerous man Gruga's worried about. They're about 6 inches from some massive kissy face. Kissy face? Well, safe to say that Gruga's gotten completely the wrong impression. Well, I don't want to tell on them, have Gruga forcing them apart. Unfortunately, our job request came from Gruga. We must do as he requested. Yeah, you just want to watch some live kissy face. What are you talking about, Lutz? That's not true. Right, whatever. Well, we must continue this. She said they wanted to see the ocean, Alec. I suppose that would mean Dardanelle Beach. Let's go. You just skinny dipping at the beach? Doesn't he try sneaking? How did he not spot us? Hans must be blind. I guess he is wearing glasses for a reason. How beautiful. Yes, quite. The ocean is behind you. I wasn't talking about the ocean. Man, dude's got, he's got moves. Oh, Hans, stop. You're making me blush. Yeah, stop. You're making me sick. Oh, poor Lutz. I think it's sweet. You like that kind of kissy talk? Surprising. Uh-oh. Hey, yeah, you, knock off the kissy face. Ha. That wasn't my girl. I'd be all over her, too. Who are you? Just shut your trap. What do you want? What do I want? I want you to stop making a spectacle of yourselves. And, all your money. But we are... Alec, this is bad. We're gonna have to intervene. We have no choice. What makes you think you can tell us what to do? Are you the beach police or something? I'm not afraid of you. Elena, quiet. Oh, this one's got fire. I like that. It's gonna be fun. Hey there, little lady. How about you ditch your Four Eyes Romeo and come with us? We can show you a real good time. How dare you talk to Elena like that? She's my girlfriend. I won't let you take her. Hey, no one's asking you, shorty. Wah. Hans. Why did you bring a book to the date, by the way? Okay, everyone. We're enough of the nice talk. Finish this punk. Elena, run. I'll leave without you, Hans. So run, now! Oh, they're right there. If anyone's running, it'll be these three. You're... Who the hell are you? Your worst nightmare, buddy. Where did you come from? Doesn't matter now. Quickly, get out of here. Elena, come on. Get your candy asses back here. I didn't say you could go. You have a problem with that? You'll have to get through this hunter first. Ha, you're a hunter? You ain't no hunter. You're all just brats. Ain't nothing I hate more than brats. Those are fighting words, I'm afraid. It's fighting words. Alright, let's fix my party layout here. I haven't got any monsters in a while that I can like pick up with Theo. All it's been is humans after humans after humans. Probably in this new area we're going to with the, hover ship area. You can use a card, but... Yeah, let's try Cobra. Death-dealing rays. We're about to go get a hovercraft, which is, I believe this game's equivalent of an airship. Figured that wouldn't work. So I'm assuming that's basically the halfway point. I'm sure we'll switch to the second disc. In terms of hunter missions, we have wanted monsters. I have exactly 36 out of 72, so that pretty much correlates with that halfway point. Now, I don't know if this hovercraft actually acts as an airship, that could definitely open up the game, so it'll probably go a lot faster. Like, so far it's been very linear in terms of the progression. And I'm definitely more than halfway point for the hunter missions. Like, after I finish the story mission with the hovercraft, it's going to be 69 out of 102. So we're definitely more than halfway with the hunter missions. So I'm thinking there's going to be a lot less hunter missions. Or at least, like, you know, they're going to be more spread out. And we'll probably have access to all the previous places we've been to. And... yeah, I mean, I'm sure we're probably, in terms of actual gameplay, I think we're probably 2/3 of the way. But it's hard to tell. I mean, I'm certain once we get the hovercraft, we might get a Forbidden Ruins style place that we can go into, which of course we're gonna be doing because we get some OP equipment. Genocider. Murdered that guy in one shot. It's an A-class criminal. Everybody's too far. Except of course for the enemies. They're close enough. What? Just miss? He's still leveled up though. Switch over the Genocider. I guess this one seems like a pretty quick hunter mission, so this is more to this, but... Brother, they're too strong. Just shut up, we're getting out of here. Are you alright? Yes, we're fine, thanks to you. How did you know we're in trouble? Well, to tell the truth... Ah! Grah! Yeah! Guess we're gonna find the... Elena! Are you alright, Elena? Daddy! Kruger, what's going on? I was too worried to wait, so I followed you. I just took care of those bandits. What happened to Elena? I'm guessing they're already, like, lost and they're leaving. Basically just killed them all, didn't he? I suppose they had another beating coming. Yes, a beating. Just don't go back there. Sucks for them. I don't know how to apologize, Kruger. I just couldn't protect Elena. What? What are you saying, Hans? You put your life at stake for me. I did what I could, but it was a sad effort. This hunter and his friends hadn't come along. I don't know what would have happened. So the hunter saved Elena. Alec, you have my sincere thanks. I'm very relieved that Elena was not being blackmailed, but this situation is much more complicated. Daddy, Elena, whomever you choose must be strong enough to protect you. I'm sorry, you are forbidden to meet again. Damn, dude. Daddy, wait. Hans risks his life to protect me, isn't that enough? Please give him a chance. You'll like him, I know it. My dear Elena, I only want the best for you. If this boy is... No, I cannot allow it. He is just not strong enough. He will be in danger constantly. You could not pass even this small test. How can I trust my only daughter to such a weak boy? Daddy, no. Oh, wait, hold up. What we have here is a failure to communicate. Gruga, it isn't really our business, but shouldn't you consider Elena's feelings as well? They really are in love. How can you deny them this? From what I observed, this boy is brave. Gruga, isn't there some way you can work this out to Elena's benefit? Yep. It's working designs alright. My dear sweet Elena, you are not a child anymore, are you? Gruga. Let's review the facts here. Fact 1, they were meeting in secret behind your back, Gruga. Fact 2, you sent us to spy on your daughter. Not cool. Fact 3, they love each other, and I mean serious kissy face action. So what's the problem? Mistakes were made on each side, but they really do love each other. You asked them to spy on me, Daddy? That's why you were so close at hand when we were attacked. Elena, I'm sorry. I was concerned. Oh yeah, one other thing. Fact 4. They only did this in secret because you're a scary man, Gruga. A big, scary hunk of hulking man. Is that true, Elena? Are you frightened of me? It's not true. I was afraid to tell you because I knew I could not live up to your expectations. I should have come to you from the beginning, then none of this would have happened. Oh, Hans. Gruga, there must be a way to make this work. He is courageous. I saw his courage. There only lacks his strength and skill. Daddy, please. You will come to my house tomorrow, Hans, is it? I will teach you how to protect the one you love. Oh, Daddy, really? I have not given my blessing yet. This is merely a test. Thank you, sir. He's gonna be beaten to a bloody pulp, isn't he? I must admit, I'm a little intimidated, though. Look at it this way. You're very fortunate to be trained by a hero. I just hope I can live up to your expectations, Gruga. Start with basics. You will be fine. When I finish, you'll be able to beat bandits like those single-handedly. Don't be too hard on him, Daddy. I believe Gruga will be tough but fair. I don't know about this. Ha ha ha, do I make you nervous? Good. Alec, thank you for your assistance. People revere me as a hero, but they forget that I am human as well. I learned much from this experience. From this point forward, I shall be more flexible. Oh, thank you all so much. I'll do my best to learn from your father, Elena, so I can protect you. Good luck, Hans. We should go now. Hans was never heard from again. Well, it seems to have worked out well. Maybe Hans is spicy in disguise. Yes, the job was successful. Died on his way back to his home family. Good old Simpsons. Alright, so that should be it for the, well, they did hint another guild request for Henrietta. I should go see her directly. Or maybe it only shows up after we do the hovercraft one. Lately, had been secretly meeting her boyfriend, rescued the lovers who were accosted by criminals. Upon learning of his bravery, Gruga accepted Lena's suitor. Job complete. Yeah, so nothing left except the one we're on right now. Just the story one. Beltram is so fun and exciting. You want to go every day. Alright, so I'm sure we'll have to come back after the airship thing. Alright, before we go in there though, let me pause the time here for a minute and grab some food real quick and take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes and we'll get the hovercraft, so I'll be right back.